Da 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 da! Hello, 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 hello! How's everyone doing today? Loofles, hello! World Genshin, hello, hello! Alia, hello, hello! Catlike, good morning, good morning! And good job on your extra, extra steps, the 11,000 steps, Catlike, very nice! Cat Swole, Cat Strong! Kimmy, hello! Cthulhu Gal, hello, hello! Da da da! Loofles, big streak! 220? And Ollie with 150 gummies. Very nice. Vintoy, hello, hello. Catfit, yeah. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy, hello. K-Fairy, hello. Lightning Ash, hello. Ren, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're all having a swell, swell, swell day. I see that it looks like we have finally the banners for Flins and Varka. So let's talk about them, because there's some interesting things about these banners. So of course we have Varka and Flins as the rate up limited 5 stars, with Sucrose, Xiangling, and Bennett. And then for our weapon banners, we've got the 2 signature 5 stars, as well as the Sacrificial Bow, Fav Sword, the Sacrificial Lance, Fav Great Sword, and the Sacrificial Fragment. So that's pretty cool. All right, yeah, let's talk about these because there's some interesting things here. So I've talked about the 5 stars, so I won't talk too much about them. In general, since I've already done a video about these guys, Varka is a character whose damage is alright. It's not spectacularly good or bad either way, it's just pretty average overall. But he has some issues in terms of team building because he wants to be on a team with 2 Anemo characters and 2 of either Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, or Electro. There's a lot of limiting factors with him that other characters who have the same sort of limiting factors do really good damage, like Skirk or Jabai, for example. So comparing Varka to characters that have kind of a similar feel is it's unfortunate that his damage is much lower than theirs on average. And then Flynn's kind of in a similar boat. You're basically only running him on a lunar charge team. There's not too many variations in how you can actually play that. You need a second moon sign character, and then you want another electro character for the electro resonance so he can get a little bit more of his energy back more consistently, since you don't really want to build a ton of energy recharge on him, since he appreciates attack and crit and EM, and all those stats combined make it kind of hard to also fit an energy recharge into his builds. So in general, these 2 are kind of relegated to like a specific team with not too much variation outside of their best teams. But the 4 stars on here are very interesting. They're clearly meant for Varka. This whole thing is basically Varka free-to-play team in a can. Sucrose is another Anemo character, and while she doesn't really do too much for Varka himself, the buff that she provides is pretty useful because she can hold the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers to give him a bigger attack boost, and she is a Hexerai character, meaning that she can help activate Varka's passive ability so that he can use his special skill or charge attack more frequently, which is a good portion of his damage, so you definitely want that active. So there's your Hex character for Varka. We've got Bennett, who is also going to be one of the best characters for him because of the big attack boost he can give him, and also being a Pyro character. And then, of course, Xiangling, who everyone gets for free, but is just another source of pyro damage for the team and a second companion that will work really well with Bennett, as Xiangling can snapshot Bennett's burst buff, meaning that as soon as you press Xiangling's elemental burst, she gets all of the buffs for the entire duration of her burst, so even if Bennett's circle goes away, she still maintains his buff as long as she used her elemental burst in it, even if there was just 1 second left on his burst and she uses her burst immediately. So yeah, very good combo here, especially if you can get Xiangling C4. Constellation-wise for these 4 stars, C1 Sucrose is really good. Just getting an extra charge on her skill is really useful. The other constellations don't particularly help. I guess her C6 would be alright in a Varka team for a little bit extra damage, because she gets a little bit of a damage bonus if she can infuse her elemental burst with Pyro, which with Xiangling shouldn't be too hard, but her burst really isn't super consistent when it comes to absorbing an element. And then for constellations with Bennett, his C1 is really good, allowing you to get the heal and the buff if your HP is below 70, whereas at C0 you can only get the heal until your HP is above 70, and then the buff kicks in. But C1 makes it so you get both, really good. And then the next best constellation for him is his C5, which is what increases his elemental burst level by 3. So yeah, it's basically C1 and C5 for Bennett. Xiangling C4 is her most important constellation, giving her a 40% increased duration on her elemental burst, or an extra 4 seconds, which is very, very, very big. So yeah, that's constellation-wise for these 4 stars, what you'd want if you were planning to wish for Varka or Flynn's. The nice thing here is that even though Bennett and Xiangling aren't very good with Flynn's, you can use them in some kind of fun niche teams if you wanted to build, let's say, a Flynn's Chevreuse team against something that has permanent Hydro aura like the Tulpa, so you can get the lunar charged reaction off by getting the little Thundercloud to proc because it has a permanent Hydra aura, so you can always have that Thundercloud up. And then you could just run some weird kind of strange overloaded team, but in general you're not going to do that. You're just going to run Flynn's with like Sucrose, Ino, and then hopefully an Effa or some other Electro character. If you don't have a sustain character, you can use like Fischl or Auroran. But Sucrose is really nice in this slot because she can give Flynn's a Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers buff, and then her ability to shred resistances for Electro is pretty useful for Lunar Charge, and then the extra EM that she can give with her passive abilities is also pretty useful. So overall, pretty good banners. If you are considering going for either Flynn's or Varka, these banners are good value for your account because these 4 stars are super useful. They're going to be really good in the early game and in the end game. Sucrose probably won't feel so strong in the early game, but she definitely gets a lot better over time. So good value for these banners if you do want to wish for Varka or Flynn's. However, if you are considering just going for one or the other, generally I think Flynn's might have a little bit more value, even if these banners, the 4 stars, aren't necessarily great for him outside of Sucrose. So that's kind of my thoughts there. I think Varka is going to be more easily replaced than someone like Flynn's, but I don't think that either one of these characters are just going to be characters that you'll have on your accounts and use them forever and ever and ever, as they are on-field damage dealers with a little bit of a limited application. They are the characters that are most likely to be power corrupt in the future, but characters like Bennett, Xiangling, and Sucrose, you're going to be using them forever, so very good 4 stars there. Let's talk about the weapon banner though, because this is also very interesting. So we have Varka's Claymore, Guest of the Mighty Wolf, and the Blood-Soaked Ruins, which is Flynn's signature spear. Both weapons are very good for their respective characters. If you had to go with if you were deciding between, let's say, going for a signature weapon or a character C1, then you would definitely want Varka's weapon over his C1. Flynn's weapon is also really nice. It just gives him more energy, and so it's really, really convenient to build around. But Flynn's C1 is also really strong, so if you had a good weapon for Flynn's, then you'd probably want to go his C1 over his weapon, even though this is just a lot of comfort. But for Varka, you definitely want his weapon over his C1. And the 4 stars are interesting because we've got a bunch of sacrificial and fav stuff, which is exactly what you want to see on a weapon banner. So sacrificial bow, not really that good or that useful, but it's a weapon that gives you ER and a chance to use your skill again, so it can be useful on some characters. It has slightly higher base attack than other 4-star weapons, and it also gives you energy recharge, so pretty useful stats there. Fav Sword, super, super, super useful on a ton of different characters. Fav Sword and Fav Lance seem to be the 2 Fav weapons that I always need more of. So very, very good there. Sacrificer's Staff is interesting because we've only seen this once before. It's a Nod Cry, gotcha only polearm, and it's a very, very good offensive polearm. At level 90, it has 620 base attack, which is higher than most 5 stars on average. It also gives you crit rates. At level 90, it's only 9%, but it's still some crit rate. And then it has the ability to also increase your attack and energy recharge with its passive. So this is a very, very good spear, especially if you can get refinements on it. R1, it can increase your attack and energy recharge by 6%, stacking up to 3 times, so 18%. But at R5, it's 36% attack and 36% ER. So an R5 version of this spear would give you 620 base attack, 9 point something crit rate, and then 36% attack and 36% energy recharge. So crazy good there. But if you thought wishing for 4 stars on a character banner was bad, you should definitely not wish for 4 stars on a weapon banner, because there's a lot more of them and the chances of getting the one you want is also much lower. But even just getting a single copy is really nice. And then we have Sacrificial Fragments, pretty good for Sucrose or just any character that wants a lot of EM. But if you are wishing for Varka or Flynn's, you don't really want to run Sacrificial Fragments. You'd rather run the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers on her in either a Varka or a Flynn's team, because the attack buff that she can provide to them is much more valuable than the little bit of extra EM that the Sacrificial Fragments provides. And you don't need to use her skill so much that the extra charge from Sac Frags is needed either. And then finally we've got the Fav Greatsword, which is just another Fav weapon that can be useful on your supports like Ino, especially if you did not get the Flameforged Insight, which is a previous event weapon for Lunar Charged and getting some flat energy back on Ino. This can be good for your team if you are planning to wish on the weapon banner. So overall, these banners are actually pretty nice. If you're a newer player and are interested in these 5 stars, then the 4 stars along with them are really good. Would I recommend wishing if you wanted the 4 stars but not necessarily the 5 stars? Like, no. If you wanted the 5 stars, then I say go ahead and wish. If you were kind of on the fence and the 4 stars were going to be something that would sell it for you and say, all right, well, I really like these 4 stars and I like this 5 star, but I wasn't sure, then yeah, this is a good banner to go for. But always remember that even if you don't want a 5-star character and you're really low pity and you have like a guarantee or something, you never know if they can come home. Statistically, it's not likely that they come home early, but if they do and they ruin your guarantee, that feels really bad. So don't wish on a banner unless you really want the 5-star or are at least okay with having them and you're going to use them and build them. So yeah, don't wish on the banners just for the 4 stars. You can get Bennett in the Star Glitter shop. You can get Xiangling in the Star Glitter shop. So you can at least get these 2 later down the line if you miss them. So that's not such a big deal. But if you are wishing and considering, should I go for constellations or weapons overall? I think the weapon banner actually has pretty good value this time too. So hopefully this gives you some clarity about which characters to wish for. It might be a big drain on your Primo Gems, but if you are going between weapon or character banner first, definitely go for the characters first because you want to have them before you have the weapons. Overall though, not too bad. A lot better than what I was expecting. So I hope all of you get whatever you're looking for very early. I hope your pulls are blessed, and let me know how they go. Isn't it a banger? Oh yeah. Do 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 do. You're so torn. Oh yeah. Zastix, hello. Oh, there's a lot more people came in when I started talking. Let me say hello to everybody. Red Turtle, hello. Skylara, or is it Skylark or Skylara? Hello, hello. Do 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 do. Lumina, hello. Husker, hello, hello. Do do. Ash, hello. Jade, hello. Do 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 do. Let's see. All right. Hopker, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Let's see. Can he be used with other Anima Boy Kazuha? Varka? Yeah. You can use Kazuha with Varka. I like the 4 stars but no Razor. Razor would have made sense here, but not for like these banners are still better without Razor, but he would have made sense lore wise. Chisa, little Chisa, hello, hello.
Shark, I had an epiphany. I saw the insane Sam Altman interview about AI where he dehumanizes the rest of humanity like such an evil sociopath. It then clicked. The top 1% richest in the world and these greedy CEOs.
Silky,
They're all
hello.
dolphins in disguise.
Do and both Bennett and Xiangling C6 only need sucrose. Ah. Do. This insane 4-star lineup. Yeah. Should pull for Varka if I have no 5 stars? I probably wouldn't. It depends on your pity overall. If you wanted to risk it, I think doing a couple wishes on the banner itself would be nice. If you got a single copy of Bennett and Sucrose, I'd say that would be enough to stop. Raptor, good time zone, good time zone. New phone Genshin is like, great. An enlightening experience. Ooh, Colorblind looks so good in HD. You can create a good free-to-play team with that banner. Yeah, you can. Good Varka free-to-play team. Ooh, mail. Oh yeah, daily check-in stuff. Fiery of Durid for Pyro Varka. C0 Kazuha better team than C0 R1 Sucrose. No, because you would want Sucrose because she can hold Viridescent for the Res Shred, and she can give Varka the attack buff, whereas Kazuha is just providing the extra damage buff, and the damage buff he would be doing would be increasing the Pyro damage. So Varka's teams in general are more like, they're a little more designed like hyper carry teams. So you get Durin for the Res Shred, for both Animo and Pyro, and then Sucrose for more Res Shred for the Pyro, and then you get more attack on top of that. So if you're running Sucrose plus Bennett, you get a lot more of the attack buff, and then you'll get some random EM from Sucrose for a little bit more Pyro swirl damage.
The moon was
Isn't like mostly Pyro damage? Yeah, but think about it as like his damage overall and not necessarily like elemental damage. And so doing things that boost his damage up more are a little bit more helpful. Kazuha is kind of like a team and elemental damage buffer. Yeah, it's like 70-30. It's like 70% one element and 30% the other. So it's very skewed towards the elemental infusion. But Kazuha is not a bad choice. So if you only wanted to use just like, if you're just using Kazuha's skill for the damage percent increase and for the VV, you could do that. There's certainly nothing wrong with it if you wanted to use him over Sucrose. But I would recommend using Sucrose with Thrilling Tales just for the extra attack. Because 48% attack on a character who's like, let's see, with his weapon and his like base attack, you're probably looking at another like 400 attack roughly on top of what Bennett's gonna give you, which is a whole lot. Everything is so HD. It's running so smooth. Oh, I'm so glad to hear, Ash. Ooh, let's use our horse to go fight a doctor. You have Lemma and Columbina. Is it good to pull Flynn's? I mean, Columbina with Flynn's is good. You'd really like a Nefa before Flynn's, I think. But he's definitely not bad. I would generally say go for someone like a Nefa first. But Flynn's is not a bad pull. Though I wouldn't say he would be a priority. I try to prioritize a Nefa over Flynn's. Designed for hypercarry but can't do damage. The unfortunate state. He can do damage, but he's not like, you know, an old Inazuma character in terms of damage or anything.
Because I want to skip Varka to save
He's just
for
not
Nicole, but dreams
the
are saying
highest
she's his
echelon.
best support, not like this.
You triple crown Columbina. Oh, so blessed. Interesting, Sassmith. Which one do you want more? Oh yeah, I gotta run behind. Generally, I would say if there's figure out which character you want more, and if there's a character that is going to be a support, it's better to go for them first. Stay right where you are and horse. Horse. Nay. Nay. Oh.
Did you honestly think that would be You barely managed to touch my left.
Oh, not the freeze. Whoop. Horse. My sense of direction is inverted. And so is my skill on cooldown. Horse. There we go. Let's see. This don't really need that. Ooh, we got a chunk and a dream solvent and a nail. Not the things Columbina needs, but we'll hold off. Are there going to be any new characters that will not be Luna based? I mean, Varka's not. And there'll probably be a couple that are not the... Oh! Wait a minute. This new? Oh. Who are we going for? Huh. Interesting. We got Klee and Mona. I guess... Ganyu? I don't know. I don't particularly have a use for really any of these others, I guess. Sure. I'll put you in here. We'll go for our goats.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
How interesting. Dea? I don't think I'd want Dea until I could get like C5 or more. She's at C3 right now. Outbreak distribution ended. What are we fighting here? No. And then Shock Trooper and Crab. Interesting.
Interested? I can teach you some arithmetic.
Ganyu for show. Dea, Diluc, or Jean to get them closer to C6. Huh, let's see. Depends what they're at. So, Jean C4 could be pretty useful because it's one of the only other things in the game outside of like Farzan and like a few other cases where you can actually get Animo Res Shred. So Jean C4 is interesting. Diluc I wouldn't bother with, and then the last one would be Dea. Her C4 also isn't great. But if you wanted to, it gets her closer to C5 so she can feel like she hits a bit harder. Jean and Diluc are at C4. What's Dea at? Dea's C2 is very useful. Her C1 and C2 are pretty useful. I guess her C2 is more useful. Is that Chibai with a disco weapon? Her carousel? Nay! Oh, you were talking for me. Oh, I see. My day is at C3. I thought you were talking for yourself. Yeah, I'll just do Ganyu. I'll probably use her. I could use her as a cryo burst support, I guess. Pew. We'll use her with coffee. Whoop. Pew. Pew.
Also, major congrats to Team USA for doing so amazing these Olympics, lifting the hearts of a nation in dire need right now. USA. USA.
I have not been following the Olympics very much, other than I saw the bobsled wipeout. I was like, oh, that doesn't look good. What's cons on my Columbina? She is C2. My super lucky double Columbina. And then afterwards, like, alright, I guess you gotta go for C2 now. I was like, I guess we gotta. Sharon, hello, hello. How you doing? Do. I hope you're doing well. Did I do this? Let's see. Do. No. Oh, I did do this. I just didn't do dire. Do. I saw I was missing 2, and I was like, wait a minute. I thought I did these, and then I realized what I didn't do was dire, which I don't want to do. It's like, no, thank you. Let's not fight the 20 million HP boss. Ooh, Who do I bring here? Let's see. Some of you are going to need. I'm going to need to swap you.
Is all mine.
Just so we can have some cryo for this boss.
Ready.
I won't be able to use my full friendship team all the time. In fact, how close are we? Let's see. We've got this. And alright. And we don't have the ley line thing anymore, right? That was, yeah, that ended yesterday. I guess you got White Horse Adeptus. Corey! Very blessed. Nice. I'm guessing it's you. It'd be very strange if it wasn't you, but you were excited about it. You're like, guess who got the White Horse Adeptus? Not me! But I just wanted to come in and yell excitedly. Phew. But congrats, Corey. Oh, the banner's gonna get a TLDR, please. The banners are very good for newer players. They're good if you want Varka. The weapon banner's also quite good if you're going for the weapons. So if you wanted Flynn's or Varka, the banner's very good for Varka. It's good for your account if you're a newer player because it's Sucrose, Xiangling, and Bennett. And then the weapons are pretty good too. Sack Bow, Sack Fragments, Fav Sword, Sacrificer's Staff, which is the new non-cry, Gotcha 4-star, Fav Greatsword, and let's see, Sack Bow, did I say that? So a lot of sacrificial / energy recharge weapons, and then Sacrificer's Staff, which is very offensive spear. So pretty good if you're newer and you need the if you need the 4 stars, and if you want Varka. The 4 stars are not really good for Flynn's outside of Sucrose, but the 4 stars are just good for your account in general if you wanted Flynn's. The only reason you do Stygian is just for Primo as an artifact. Me too. Would either weapon be good for my account? Thinking Claymore for Malik or Pole Arm for Hutao. Pole Armor is not going to be good for Hutao. The Claymore... The Claymore is not bad for Malika, but you could overcap on crit rate very easily. Because it's a crit rate weapon. So it's 30 crit rate, or 33. So if you look at that, plus the Obsidian Codex, you have those two together plus base crit rate. So your crit rate is 78% without any crit stats. So it's pretty easy to overcap with like character buffs, Abyss cards, and things like that.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
I'm not exactly sure how the attack speed works with Malika, if it makes it easier or harder for her to do the combos.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
658,128,845. Also
I
putting
dance
one
for
of
you,
them to tell
my
you she
dear.
says hi.
Phew. Phew. You have a tenacious Farina now.
To slay our foes with blood.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Very blessed.
The final act is upon us.
Oh. Phew. Tell Chaos Kiddo, Chaos Krakenling, I guess that's what a tiny kraken would be called, that I say hi back, and that I hope that they have a wonderful day, and that they should listen to your wisdom. Alright, so let's take a look at Farina. From HSR? Cocolia? Yeah! Candace's VA is going to be swapped with Cocolia's? Let's see. Here she is. Overcapping doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world, right? It's not. It's not the worst thing. But if you have artifacts that roll too much into one stat, like if they roll too much into crit rate, it's basically like wasted rolls because they don't do anything. Because there's nothing that like gives you more crit damage or anything if your crit rate goes above 100% or something like that. Farina, let's see, Fab Sword, 242, ooh, very nice. 85 crit rate, 136 with 34,000 HP. On Tenacity of the Millilith. That's pretty good. Yeah, nice Tenacity set overall, and you still have a lot of HP. Even with an Energy Recharge Sands, 60% and the flat HP there. Ah, that's why. Yeah, pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good support Farina. I don't think I'd change anything, because you have plenty of energy recharge, your crit stats are pretty good overall, your HP is also good. And you must be using her in a Skirk team, that's why you would have Tenacity, and your skill is also at 11. So, yeah, it looks good. I don't think you really need much of anything else. Also, Fab Sword to help the rest of the team. You don't even, like, if you wanted to, you could level the Fab Sword to 90 and you get 6 more energy recharge, but, like, I don't really think you'd need that. So, one small thing you could do if you wanted to. That's really the only thing I could see. Skirk's low hydro. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense why you have a lot more energy recharge. Very good. Yeah, that's something you consider if you wanted to, getting the Fab Sword to 90. Not really that big of a deal, but something you could consider if you didn't know what you wanted to do next. But yeah, very good, very good. Not quite old enough to play on our own yet, I think. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, very, very nice Farina. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's grab these. Too bad I can't switch characters to get more friendship this way. That's not very good. Ooh, Claymore Billet. Love that. Hey, it's a defense goblet for Shalonin that I could give her. And a Dream Solvent. Ooh, lucky, lucky. Do, 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 do. Chaos Boy, is Flynn's worth getting? I would say yes if you also plan to get a Nepha. If you did not want to get a Nepha and you're like, I just want Flynn's, I don't want to get the robot made, I'd say not really. Because he's still good, but he is much better with her, and he doesn't really have a lot of good support, like defensive support options. So having a Nepha who does a lot of damage in his teams and also gives him a shield feels really good. After playing Flynn's without a Nepha for a long time and then with a Nepha, I'm like, yeah, this is a big difference. Not only in just the team performance, but just how well it feels to play. So if you would also be okay with getting a Nepha, I say there's nothing wrong with going for Flynn's. Could be pretty good. If you don't want to go for a Nepha, I say hold off and go for someone else instead. Lev 240 ER, right? Lucky run. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm playing Genshin. If the extra crit rate got added to crit damage, it'd be so good. It would be interesting. I actually kind of like the idea, but if it was at a 1-to-1 ratio rather than 1-to-2, that way it would still make sense to go for crit damage more. So if you were like 101% crit rate, it would give you it would just give you 1% crit damage rather than giving you like double the amount or something like that. Or even if it was just half, like anything over 100% gets added to your crit damage, but it's halved. Still make it feel more useful in case you do get overcapped. Ooh, dragon. Horse versus dragon. So in general, Sharon, yeah, because you're going for Escoffier and stuff for your Skirk. I think that is still going to be better for you, both from like the character and weapon banner perspective. So I would save, because if you wanted a weapon banner, if you lost to the spear, it's not really good for Hu Tao. So yeah, it's better for you if you go for like the Escoffier Skirk weapon banner, assuming that you're going enough to get like a 5-star weapon, or potentially 2. Because even if the 4 stars aren't that good, the 5 stars are both very good for a Skirk team. Both Escoffier's signature and Skirk's weapon, very, very good for your Skirk team overall. You're welcome, Sharon. Bring. Arnazor, hello, hello. How you doing? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
You are but another fool.
Ow. Do do do.
Inspiration.
Oh. Horse attack. There we go. Good job. It seems like when they did Anepa's initial voice line, they didn't quite know what they wanted to do, because her voice is much more monotone, and it has a much lower register than the Anepa I'm used to. The nod cry direction was definitely a nice change from being too robotic. Alright, let's see. We got this, which is not great. We have this, which also is not great. And nothing special there. Flynn's weapon on Anefa. I mean, it's alright for the attack and the crit, but you don't really use the passive. The Flynn's weapon is very, very much designed for him. There's not a lot of characters that can actually use the passive outside of him.
Shark, you would be proud. I have been tempted by Zabai many times, but I remain strong for lovable chatty Goober Angel Nicole. Shark Heart Bongo.
Great-toothed
I
Lord
am
of the
proud
sea,
of you, Husker.
Will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise?
Keep staying strong. So strong. Very blessed. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. SDS, hello. Who would you like me to review? You're pulling for Escoffier and Skirk 2. Skipping Flynn's even though I have Benefa. Yeah, you don't need Flynn's if you have Columbina and Anefa. They're obviously very good together. Oh, hello, Capybara. Look at you. Just enjoying this little pool. Oh, so sweet. You could use a haircut, though. I don't know how you see. Yeah, you don't need Flynn's if you have Columbina and Anefa. They are good together, but you can just use Columbina and Anefa when you need Lunar Charge stuff.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Looking for your options this round to temper thyself. Between C1, Yaimiko, or Yoimiya. I would go for Miko. I feel like you'll use Yaimiko a lot more. If you end up using Yoimiya all the time, then you can go for her. Her C1 is barely... It like barely does anything. It's like a 2% damage increase or something. It's very, very low. Miko's C1 is alright. The main thing with Miko is that it does get you a little bit closer to C2, so if we get this temper event where we can, like, it's reset and we can do it again, then getting Miko's C2 for the increased level of the turrets is pretty useful. I didn't even have guarantee, I don't know. I'm getting this ahead of myself. You're just excited, Sharon. It's like, ooh, new, shiny. Happens to all of us. Who should you choose for Luna? You've got Dea, Tanari, Diluc are the options. All C0? If they're all C0, I would probably go Dea. I think she has the most use in that if you get her C2, her C1 honestly should have been part of her base kit, but her C2 increases the... her C2 also kind of should have been part of her base kit, but her C2 extends the duration of her field, so you can keep it up longer and have it up for essentially the entire time. So you don't really have to worry about the cooldown on it, because it should be up for the full duration. And then when it disappears, you can just resummon it without waiting. So I'd probably go for that. I like Burgeon Dea a lot. It's just building her with a lot of EM and then some HP. All C0. Yeah, I'd probably go... I would probably go for Dea then. Because like Tanari's C1 is the best constellation out of all of them that you can get, but I don't think you're going to use Tanari that much with the characters you already have. So I would just go Dea, and maybe down the line you could use her as like a Burgeon support or something else. And my artifacts are full. Ah, Lantern writes, lanterns have expired. Alright, what are we leveling up next? That could be good. Is there something that is lower we should level up? There's that, which is also pretty good. Crit rate, crit damage. Looks pretty neat. What about this one? Random defense. There's that, which is not too bad. Not bad, not bad. We got this. HP double crit attack. Alright. This one, which rolled unfortunately. This, which is +4. I guess just got HP. Sure, let's see how this one rolls. Our Columbina piece. Maybe. I was thinking she might be better choice here. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You got to buy literally after the server reset here in Asia, and I have no way to get her talent materials. Oh. Huh. She needs books of gold, so that's not too difficult to get. Boop. HP percent. Well, for Columbina, that's not so bad. Is this any good? That's not bad. That's also not too bad. We do like crit damage a little bit more on this set, since that does give us some crit rate. How long will this be? Maybe I should save this. I think that's probably a good idea. I'll save that and use that for Stygian when that comes out. Because it should be active. It should still be active by the time Stygian comes out. Because it's got a 13-day cooldown. And Stygian should appear after about 11 days. Okay, let's see. What should we level up? Where's our flower? Here we go. Alright, where is it? I guess I didn't lock any of those, so double bonus. Is losing 42 EM worth it for 5.2 ER? If the energy recharge is enough, if gaining that ER is enough to keep your to like burst basically every rotation, then yeah, it would be worth it. If not, then the 42 EM would be stronger. You have 168 ER. So you'd be at 163-ish. It's like 162.8. Are you running her with Amber? If you're running her with Prototype Amber, you should be good. Yeah, I think if you're running her with Prototype Amber, that's... No, you'd be at... Oh, 173. I see. No, I wouldn't switch off for the 42 EM. for 5 energy recharge in that case, especially if you're running Amber and you're already bursting every rotation. Oh, you have her Sig. Oh, okay. So if you have her Sig, no, you should also be fine, because you need around 165 to 170 energy recharge with her Sig. So you're at like 168, so you're fine. You should be fine. Because Prototype Amber R5 gives you 18 energy and her signature gives 14, so it's a slight difference in the flat energy you get. Okay, let's see. Where is that flower? Plus 17. We'll just go this way and find it. There we are. Bloop. Nope. That doesn't switch back once I click on it. Good to know. Enhance. You just rolled a piece on Albade. I'm guessing it's pretty good. Bloop. Bloop. We're gonna build these back up again. 13 crit rate. That's a lot. Phew. Nay. Some of it's unsilken. I can't use this. Keep it for later, I guess. That's not that good of a crit damage circlet. You got some news, non-Genshin ones. Oh, nice, Mr. Stare. I don't think I need to do any more things here, right? We got Bullseye. We got Moonlit Dash. Here we are. 15.2 crit rate. Oh my. Very nice.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That is that's pretty blessed. It may not be what you want, but still very blessed. Good crit roll.
Thank you for complete.
I descended from the heavens
Hey,
to London to act as
friendship.
an envoy, guiding the people of that nation towards a peaceful future.
Horse friendship.
People of Longan called me the god of soil and grain, believing that
The
I
god
blessed
of
their
horse
nation with
and
favorable
nay.
weather and bountiful harvests.
Shark bless
I
me.
indeed had some influence over
I'm
the
about to
weather,
roll.
but the bountiful
The
harvests
pieces.
were entirely
Ash,
due
may
to the
these
hard work of
artifacts
the
be
nation.
blessed in the name of the gills,
How
and of the
did I
jaws,
guide
and of the
Longan?
fins.
Not with any
I hope
grandeur
they
or
are the
majesty,
best rolled
that's for
pieces
sure.
on your account,
Save for a
so that
few
I may
adventures
gloat
to
about how my
enter
shark luck
lost
gave you
evil
the
and
best
prevent
pieces possible.
disaster. I spent the majority of my time as a teacher. I taught children how to read and write, do arithmetic, and
The most important moment of this
Sharp,
year.
not too many great options for me. Which would you recommend? C1 Yae Miko, C1 Shinha, C1 Ayaka, C1 Yaimiya, C1 Kokomi, or C2 Jin? Shark Heart Worry.
I'd probably do Shenhe. I think out of all the characters, Shenhe is probably the most niche, but probably also the most useful. So I'd either go Miko or Shenhe, but I would do Shenhe first. And then probably Miko last. Because I'm irresponsible. Do. I hope they roll very, very well. I hope they become the pieces. Dun dun na 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 na. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Boop boop. Do 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 do. Alright, where's our... Here we go. Enhance. I think it's better. I lost 5 crit damage for 7 crit rate. That is definitely better. That's really good. That is a good trade-off. And have more HP. Pretty good. Just started playing Genshin. Your videos have been helping a ton. Thanks so much. You're a huge help to the community. Oh, thank you very much, Powdered Donut. I'm glad to hear that. You're very welcome. Ice Shark, 35k HP. Ooh, nice. Maxed out Columbina's passive. Before you were literally... oh, you were 21 HP shy? Hey, blessed. Blessed. Fully maxed out passive damage. Feels good. I'm gonna fight some Opportunity. Boo-doo-doo. What's her best set again? Columbina? In general, it's Serenade, but you can use Obod if you're running someone else with Serenade on the team. So it depends on the overall team setup. With you, Shade, let's see. You'd probably do Serenade, Columbina, Obod, and Nepa, and just run those 2 on the team. And then, of course, run your Flins with the Night of Skies Unveiling. Am I stealing your good non-cry DPS set? Me? Definitely not. I have not had a lot of luck on this artifact domain yet. It's starting to get slowly better, but it was taking some time. Where even if I got a good piece, I was like, ooh, and then I roll it, and I was like, wow, that rolled terribly. I was like, well... back to the mines we go. I have 0 feathers now. She's literally perfect now. Oh, excellent. Sounds great, Ash. Sucrose, Fischl, Jingqiu, Xiangling, Swirl Reaction, very cool. Flynn's when the banner drops, and then using him with Ino. Thoughts? Flynn's, Ino, Sucrose, like Fischl? You can definitely do that. My only recommendation for you would be, in the future, to get Anefa, because she works very well with Flynn. She also provides him a shield. So I would recommend getting her in the future, especially if you like Flynn's a lot. Then she's really, really good to have on his team. I played plenty of Flynn's without Anefa, and with Anefa, and she makes she's a big difference for damage, but also just for like comfort and how nice it is to play the team. So you can definitely do that, but if you don't want to wish for Anefa at all, and who knows when her rerun's going to be, then you may want to reconsider. But I would highly recommend going for Anefa for him in the future. And alternatively, you could go for Columbina and give her the prototype Amber, which lets you heal, or it would heal Flynn's when he's on field. But I like Anefa a lot more. Whee! Whee! Bloop. Pew! Pew! Dun 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 dun. Yummy Blueberry, why hello there. How are you doing? I hope you're having a swell day today. Good to see you again. Oof. How far up? Oh wait, I can probably just take this up. You're doing good? I'm doing alright. My mom has her pre-surgery procedure tomorrow, So I'm taking her to, I guess they're doing it at a local hospital at 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. And then her surgery is on Wednesday. So, yeah, all that stuff feels like it's coming down very quickly. She seems she's going to be okay. I'm less worried now, but still have that, like, gnawing sense of dread inside. But yeah, that's what's been on my mind.
Wishing you and your mom all the best. Much
thank
love
you.
and positivity.
Thank you. At C3, Ganyu, Albedo, Yai, Ito, who tell everyone else C0, excluding Klee and Nilu. What con should I go for? Interesting. Let's see. I don't have Albedo. I forget what his C3 is. His C3 is burst or his skill? Let me see. Because if it's his burst, not that one. If it's skill, decent argument for that. Okay. So, skill level by 3. C1 Yai 2. Okay. Let's see. You versus. What does Ganyu C4 do? Where is she? Is she up here for some reason? Nope. There she is, right next to Albedo. So close I was blinded. Standing within the AoE. So it's basically 25% more damage when they're in the AoE. That is interesting. And then C2 Yai. So it's between Ganyu Yai and Albedo. And my thought on all of them is, who are you most likely to use the most? I think because we don't have that many good Geo off-field characters, I feel like Albedo is a decent choice. And I think for Electro and Cryo, you would probably be better suited with other characters outside of Ganyu and Yai Miko. Because Yai Miko's C2 is pretty good. But this is interesting because it's just straight damage percent. It's kind of similar to Mona's damage debuff. It's just like they just take more damage from all sources. I kind of like Ganyu's C4, especially if you build her as an just a burst damage support for like Nouvelette in an Escoffier team. I think that would be pretty good. So I guess my question to you, Samurai, would be, who do you use the most? Because I really like C4 as just like burst support Ganyu. C3 Albedo could be nice in a Geo team, since we don't have that many good options for off-field Geo. And then Yai is nice, but I mean, we've got Fischl, we've got Anefa, we've got a lot of other characters that could fulfill a similar role and probably do it a bit better. So it's between those three, and I would think about just like the overall use, like who you use the most. My feeling for Albedo is more along the lines of like Theater, just having 3 levels on his burst, making it stronger is pretty good there. And then Ganyu also going to be pretty niche in like an Escoffier team, just as like off-field damage, but could be nice. It's more damage percent. Not very much, probably Ganyu. She's best shroom farmer. Yeah, in that case, you could just do Ganyu. I think for you, it would be between Ganyu and Albedo. Albedo would just be a little bit better for something like Theater or a Geo team if you wanted to run a Geo team, because he's going to do a little bit more damage. whereas Ganyu is just going to be more of a damage increase for your teams, but maybe not used as frequently in like a cryo or a freeze team. So I think if it were me, what would I do? If it were me, I would probably go Ganyu. And when I was using Albedo, I'd be alright, like, if the Albedo is C2, I don't know if I'll need, like, I'd get him after Ganyu maybe. Because I'm thinking about teams that, like, require Geo or just want Geo, and I'm like, well, you either got good on-field Geo characters, or you could do, like, Lunar Crystallize, and then you should be fine. So you shouldn't really need Albedo as much for Geo. And his C3 is mostly going to be a buff for things like Theater, where you don't get to choose the characters you want right away. It's going to be like a random assortment of characters you get. Whereas if you wanted to bring Ganyu, it's like, any team that you run her in, that C4 is just going to increase the damage that everyone does. So that's nice. So I think Ganyu would have maybe a slight edge. But I don't think you're going wrong with either Yai, Albedo, or Ganyu. Sure. Under Mashu, hello. Is Flynn's a good investment nowadays? He's not a bad investment, but first I would recommend going for Anefa or Columbina or both. Because he would really appreciate Anefa. Columbina is also very nice in his team, but mostly it's the Anefa that really makes him feel strong. Because running him with Ino definitely works, but it doesn't feel that good. If like it's like Ino only and no other real defensive support or anything, and you're just like Ino, Sucrose, and like Fischl or Auroran, you're like, okay.
Use the force off.
Icy pebbles. I'll take those. So strong. So strong. Like the mighty ant. So tiny.
Share a random fact with us.
But so strong. Bring. Harubum, hello. How are you, Haru? Woo. Let's see, what's a good random fact for you? Let's see. What is a good random fact in my assortment of random knowledge? Na. Doman. Yeah. Excited for Varka? Nice. Random fact, yes, I got ignored. Oh, I definitely did not hear that. Here's a random fact. An engineer / artist decided one day, I'm gonna see if I can make a robot that learns how to poop. And they did. And it's not like an actual like humanoid robot. It's literally just like a silver square. And they could feed random things into it. And it can produce poop. And they just did it to make it, I guess. They were like, I want to see if I can do this. And when they made it, a bunch of like medical technology companies and hospitals were like, that's extremely useful. We would like to buy your machine because we need people, like there are some people that have like it's necessary to have fecal transplant, and this machine produces like very, very, very like the best type of poop possible, I guess. And so now that machine is used in hospitals. So there's your random fact.
Robot Juk Juk. Fontanian law incoming for appropriate
I want to
use
speak
of
to your
public
manager.
restrooms incoming. Shark heart laugh.
Oh no. Alright, let's switch. Hi, Tofu. Oh, my dancing is blocking your sweet cat face. Kinda yucky. Very random. Tofu, the sweet cat boy. Bring. Bloop. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we go and fight Dottore first. Give him a good whack. Never. Oh. Are you fighting the chess boss? My skin issues are so bad. I can help.
In the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Oh, you haven't unlocked in co-op. Ah, okay. Would you like to join my world then? I think it'd be like I think you should be high enough world level to join me. If you join me, then we can do it together. And other bosses. You have to essentially quest to raise your level.
Excellent! You barely managed to touch my level.
Ow. Ow. And not frozen. Eva, let's heal everybody. What is your adventure rank, Shade? I think you should be able to join me if you're above AR55. Oh. Eva! Phew. You're doing very good for a 5-year-old. Beating someone who has proclaimed himself as a god before your 6th birthday. That's quite an accomplishment. Ring. World level 6. Dream solvent. What con should I get for each of the 4 stars upcoming banner? Have each one at C3 except Bennett at C6. C4 Xiangling would be good, and then you don't need any cons on Sucrose. But that's also, have you decided that you wanted to go for Flynn's Amir? But again, be very careful about wishing if you don't want the 5-star. You have all the 3 of them at C6 already. Nice. Let me see. Can you see if you can join me, Shade? Tofu, where'd you go? He went to do a little explore. Oh, something's moving. Boop. Should I take another cryo instead? No, that should be good. There's a floof. There's a floofy tail. Did I get a chance to look at your Jabai? No, I needed your UID. It says minimum level 8. Oh. Am I gonna pull for Varka? Nah. I'll hold off. 77,000 experience banked. Oh my. Oh, look at that sweet cat roll. What's your adventure rank? Is it 45? 50? What if my level jumps to your AR 50? Okay. Thank you, SDS. Okay. There's the UID for the review. You can lower it. Yep, you can lower it by 1. Where is she? Here she is. Oh my. C2 R1. That's some horsepower. Let's see. 13 crit rate, 12 crit damage. That's pretty good. And then Feather's good. Flower's not bad. Or Sands isn't bad. Defense Goblet with EM also pretty good. And then 3.5. ER there, 282, 65. So 220 EM, very nice. And then C2 as well. Very cool.
Candy, fruit, and jerky.
2,500, and it's 65% of defense. Pretty good. So let's see. With this, you've got 70 crit rate, and then 282 crit damage. 88. Looks pretty good to me. I think the only thing I would recommend would be leveling up her skill and getting it at least to 9. You can crown it if you want to, but you don't need to. But then, yeah, just leveling up the skill, that's really it. Everything else looks good. I don't think you really need any more crit rate. 65 EM is a lot, too. And then you have defense percent there. Yeah, pretty nice.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
Dun, dun. So yeah, looks good.
Huh?
You're gonna pull Varkin's weapon. Anyone pulling? I know someone who's gonna go for a C6 R1 Varka. Your Beneficent team should go for Flynn's or Jabai or Nouvelette. Okay. So Flynn's is better with Columbina and Anefa in general, but if you can use Jabai, if you can guarantee that you will get Jabai, most of her team is just kind of in the banner itself. There's Ino, who's useful for her for the Ascendant Gleam and the Hydro, the extra EM, the extra lunar damage if you happen to get her C6. And then there's Itlua, who is basically made for Jabai and no one else. And then there's Goro, who can increase her defense. Depending on the constellations, at C4 he can be a healer. C6 he can give her even more crit damage. So there's like a whole team in like a can for Jabai just on that banner. So just everything you need right there. However, if you don't get Jabai, that banner is terrible and it's really bad for your account. If you have a 50-50 and don't know if you have enough primos to get a character, Flynn's would be a bit better because Bennett is much better for your account. Xiangling, especially C4, is very good, and then Sucrose is really good for your account overall too. Even though Sucrose is really the only one that pairs well with Flynn's, the other two are just good to have on your account. So if you can guarantee Jabai, I think going for her is not a bad idea, because she's not going to necessarily need your Columbina and Anefa, even though you can put them together. If you're going for Flynn's, you just do Flynn's with Columbina and Anefa, and then use the 4 stars elsewhere, and just have them support whatever other team you run. But yeah, very nice to buy SDS band. Very nice. That's a powerful horse. Pew. Do 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 do. Oh, Samam, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing very well. Sub exposed. Hello, hello. How you doing? Am I late for banner review? Yeah, I did it earlier. The I guess the TLDR is banners are very good, but really only wish for them if you want the 5 stars. You doing good? I'm doing pretty well too. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna take a nice sip of my tea much later. Yeah.
Off to the freezer.
Share a random fact with us.
Eva heal. Another random fact. Here's a random fact about chess. So in there's different versions of chess, and I think it's the Persian version, the Iranian version of chess, when it was originally played in like medieval times, it used things like instead of like knights and whatever, they had things like elephants. Boop. Boop. So I think it was it was either the bishop or the rook. I think it was the rook was an elephant in like the Persian version of chess.
Let's go.
Oh, you still call it elephant? Neat. Da-na-na. DBZ fan, hello, hello, hello. I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Do 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 do. Bloop.
Adaptive frosting.
Preparing for dust up.
Come here, you little rascal.
Wow. Nice, Raptor.
A symphony of
How was the tournament?
fire.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Ah.
Off to the freezer.
I'm good today because your furnace is getting fixed. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
It is time to slay our foes with what almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony.
Sleep.
Good
Freeze
lord,
and
always
bar.
forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Ooh, both Sons of Raptor went 2-2. Pretty good for us. Very cool. Nice. Doo-doo. Raptor family trophies. Yeah.
Dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops. I thought I had it memorized.
Find the wind.
Raptor, hello and congrats.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my
Oh.
dear.
Here we go.
And now, a towering return to form!
Ooh. Oh, my shield's
The
gone.
curtain call has arrived.
Off to the freezer.
Ooh, this is a lot of stuff. Crit damage. Unfortunately, probably don't need that. Dream solvents. Not bad. What stats do you need to focus on Lunar Bloom with Nodcry characters and Lunar Charge without Nodcry characters? So Lunar Bloom, it depends on the team. So for a character like Nefer, you want EM and crit rate and crit damage, because her talent damage scales off of EM. And for other characters, you look for EM, crit rate, and crit damage, and then maybe attack, depending on what you're running. If you say with Nodcry characters, if you're talking about Columbina, you would want HP %, because the her damage scales off of HP. If you're talking about Nefer, you want to focus more on EM. If you're talking about Lauma, you're going to focus more on EM as well, because of the way her kit is designed too. For Lunar Charged, you build a character like you would build a regular damage dealer with attack, crit rate, crit damage, EM if you can get it, but you don't try to build anything specific or anything different or special for Lunar Charged for your, let's say, your Fischl or something like that. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. We'll put you in here.
Ready to ride.
And Chinese food also very good with chili oil. Some sort of fish? Maybe a whole fish? Oh, the chess boss. Chess boss without cryo is pretty annoying. Yeah, this will be good enough for Netland Dragon. How can I leave my characters like that? Trying to get their level from random experience? Boop. We can level them up when we need to. When they're just along for the ride and getting random experience, we'll just keep them like this. Woo!
Preparing for dust up. Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
To Natlan's future!
Incinerate! Incinerate!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Go to sleep. Take a little nap, dragon.
Light up the blazing sun!
Boop.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Alright, well, we don't need that. Or that. Oh, we got a bow billet too. Neat. Vroom vroom, let's go Malwika. Yeah. Columbina, Nahida, Lauma, Farina. Lunar Charge, Columbina, Raiden, Cerulean, Benny. Haven't built up many characters. So you don't need... I wouldn't run Farina in a Lunar Bloom team, because Farina's buff does not increase Lunar Bloom damage. So Columbina, Lauma, Nahida. Your last character, I would honestly put like Kuki Shinobu or someone in there. That way you can... It's essentially a Hyper Bloom team, but you're just running Columbina on field to do Lunar Bloom charge attacks. So swap Farina with like Kuki, and you'll get a stronger team that way. And for Lunar Charged, run like... You could probably just run like Raiden National, but just put Columbina in there instead of Jingcho. So like Raiden, Columbina, Xiangling, Jingcho, and I'd probably just stick with something like that. Word level increased to 7. Ooh! Would you like to join for some co-op? Would you like to fight some chess boss together? Oh wait, I may now. Rip me. Bloop. Is this EU? No, this is NA. Do do do. All right, chess boss. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop boo doo. You want to Escoffier, but you have exams during that time.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up,
You can still
let's
get her.
make a move.
Hopefully, your exams won't be 21 days long, I hope. Who should I bring? Do do do. Bring some Hydro character. That'll work. Bloop. Do 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 do. Yeah, this'll do. First time catching your stream. Oh, nice, Mr. Savage. Very blessed. Bloop.
Strike a pose. Adaptive frosting. One get.
Ramming speed! Yes, this is more like it.
A little elusive. Yeah. Yeah. Let the world collide. A burst of sleep.
Community should present a united front.
Adaptive frosting.
Oh, let's get some heals for you. I see red health. More heals. Risley punch. Where are my pets? So tonton in. Where'd you go?
A little amuse bouche. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Off to the freezer.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and
Hydro.
ceremony.
And bonk.
Lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Adaptive frosting.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow
I'm
me,
going away.
darling.
Time to shine.
Ow! A little
Goose on the
too
loose.
hefty.
Step back.
Off to the freezer.
And revival time. So we'll get a little bit of healing.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Can't do any damage here anyways. So might as well get some healing.
I dance for you, my dear.
Echoing song.
And now, a towering return to form!
And a bonk incoming.
Oh
Bonk.
no! Sorry, my dear.
Wisely
The
go.
curtain call has a...
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Thanks again. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, are you trying to do the boss again? Unfortunately, we can only do the weekly bosses once. Or I guess we can do them as many times as we want, but you can only get the rewards once per week. Do 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 do. Unlike in HSR or other Hoyo games. HSR confused me. Understandable. Oh yeah, I gotta pick someone for here too. Dea Shenhe, Tartaglia Ganyu, interesting. I think I'll go for Shenhe. Or C4 Mona. This is interesting. Interesting choice. Do I use Shenhe that often?
Huh?
Let me look at the two of you. You don't have that much attack.
Get out! Cuckoo!
Did I take a bunch of things? Oh, it's because your Fab Lance is level 1. I was like, that should be way higher. Your C1. That's, I guess, partially useful. C4 Mona.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call.
Do 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 do.
Or
Extra crit
maybe
rate.
I'm just hearing things.
Let's see. What's your crit rate?
Huh?
67 plus 15 is 81. Be 96.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Do. I think maybe I'll put Shenhe in here. It's between you two for sure. Do we want Shenhe first or Mona first?
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit.
I think maybe we'll
jerky.
put you in here.
Want some?
Do. Can I collect Columbina's World Boss? Sure. Let me switch to something that will be good against the Hera. Shenhe. Which would be not Aoife.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ring. Dun dun dun. Alright, and time to teleport away. Doo-doo. Bloppers, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. Increasing danger there. Hera's probably back up. Yeah. Our moon unicorn, or I guess it's an alicorn. Wait, does it even have a horn? Moon Pegasus. Let me see. It's back up. Oh yeah, you do have a horn. Moon alicorn.
Annihilation mode.
And a very glowy mane. I didn't realize its mane looked so much like those rocks that we can break. Let's see if this heals Shade. I don't know if this affects other people in the party. It does. Well, that's neat. And over here we go. Can you say mushroom puppy? Maybe they will hear you because I can ping them. Maybe they are in the background.
Of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
You're looking for shroom haze?
Of the few is not worth our ire.
As Lantern Rite wins to a close, what are your overall thoughts, Shark? For me, it felt kinda underwhelming compared to the past few years. Biggest highlight was the frog game, which says a lot to me.
The frog game was also my favorite. Frog game and then the general aesthetic was really nice, but like story-wise and everything, yeah, not as good. Yeah, the combination of story quest and Lantern Rite quest together being extra long too. Long live the frogs. Ring. You're on the side of the frogs who ate the moon, and not the horses who fought the frogs that ate the moon. Have new alliances made between the cats and the frogs? Or has this always been the case? Ooh, but what about the horses? How does the horse delegation feel about this? How much EM does Flint have? I am not a horse girl, it seems. Yes, frogs. The frogs and horses from Lantern Rite. I don't know how much EM their Flint has. How much does mine have? I don't think mine is too much. Mine is 199, which is pretty good. More than I thought. You're scared of frogs? Is it the way they jump? I like frogs. Bloop. They're so tiny, but they can jump so far. I like holding frogs unless they pee on me. So I have heard that a lot of times when that happens, it's just like excess water. Because I got to hold a lot of frogs, and then one of the like reptile wranglers or handlers like, yeah, if you feel wetter afterwards, it's not necessarily urine. It's sometimes frogs just let out a bunch of extra water. That makes me feel better. I was like, ah, interesting. How much EM does Flins need? If you can get like 100 on him, that's pretty good. Most of his EM is going to come from other sources like sucrose. It's one of those sets where it's like, it's better to have more, but you don't really want to trade off crit rate, crit damage, attack, or anything like that for more EM necessarily. Still wash your hands. Yep. Still a good idea to wash your hands. Even before you handle a frog. Before and after.
Close your eyes to dust.
Imagine a frog chasing you and you're 6. I mean, how big is the frog? How much does mine have? 199. You'll always be scared of them? Doesn't matter if they're tiny or big?
I don't sing for
Did you hate Naruto when he starts summoning frogs then?
If someone stops to listen.
We never counted the frog that ate the moon. We did not.
All the same.
It jumps. I know what to get you for your birthday. I'm gonna get you a fully automatic frog. You're gonna open up the present and the frog's gonna hop out and it's gonna ribbit, and then it's gonna keep hopping. I'll have it pre-wound up and charged and ready. Rizne 10-star, hello. Hello. Is 275 low for EM? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Do you need more Hera? Yeah, more Hera. Okay. Origami frog goes. Oh yeah, I can make an origami frog. You fold it. You like put like a Z fold in its back, and then you press on its like its back leg, and you can make it hop. I forgot about that. I forgot I knew how to make origami jumping frogs.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
I'm being fully covered. Salvador Dali also had a supreme fear of ants, and whenever an ant is in any of his paintings, they represent like extreme fear and anxiety.
Like being home.
How's it going? It's going all right, Rizne. My mom's got a like a pre-op procedure tomorrow, and then she's got a surgery on Wednesday. Hopefully they can remove everything they need to, and then hopefully she'll have very swift and easy recovery. Which reminds me, I need to like pre-make a bunch of soup and stuff for her, because she's not going to be able to eat regular food. I'm going to make her a lot of pho and a lot of tofu. Hope it goes well. Me too. Would Columbina artifact? Sure.
I used to take
Though it would be better if I go to your world for that shade.
So don't worry about me.
Because if we do it in my world, we'd have to keep exiting after each time. Yummy pho, yeah. One more boss. Okay. More Hera.
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Share.
Be silent.
Why am I scared of random things? You probably had bad experiences with them. And you need a way to recontextualize those experiences to where they're not bad.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Being near a frog is never good. Da-da-da-da-da. Should I get Klee or Albedo? I wouldn't recommend getting either from the Chronicled Wish. But the recommendation I would have for you is go with the one that makes your heart sing the most, whichever one you like the most.
Makes me feel safe.
Because neither one of them is great for, like, endgame more difficult things. So it really just comes down to who you like the most. When is Varka releasing? Tuesday night for me, Wednesday for people outside of the North America, outside of the US.
Search. Defensive mode engaged.
Are you going for Varka for your Animo collection?
Let's go.
You have 30 wishes in a dream. Oh boy. Rizne is ready to ascend to Windne. Windne 10 Animo. The Animo luck will pull through. I hope so. Anemone. So Columbina's artifact domain in Nod Cry. Based on your Klee emote, puppy, I'm guessing you're probably gonna go for Klee then? You're new? Ah. Oh, to like Genshin in general? In general, I would not recommend wishing on the Chronicled banner. Is it Obod for her, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Obod or Serenade. So you could do Obod on Anefa, Serenade on Columbina, or you could reverse it. Obod's a bit better on Anefa, because her off-field damage is pretty high, and Columbina likes the energy recharge a little bit more. Does Klee work well with Jean Fischl and Xiangling? Yeah, you can run a Mono Pyro team with Klee, like that. It definitely works pretty well. Alright, Flynn's, I'll bring you, and who would you like to bring? Here, I know, I'll bring these two, and you can bring your Anefa. What's the Varka team without Durin? Oh. Oh wait, your Anefa's like level 40, isn't she? That still works. This will be good enough. My Anefa's level 40. Just bring her for the shield. We'll be fine. Varka weapon or C1? Definitely is weapon over C1. What's a good Varka team without Durin? You'd still want to do Mono Pyro. You could also do, like, you could do Varka, Mona, Farina. It's kind of like your best bet. So like either Mona, Farina, and Hydro, or either like Bennett Xiangling for Pyro. I'm a Hydro Varka, huh? It's a good newbie team. I know he needs Farina, but who else? So Farina, and then you could do a few different things. You could either give him a team where the entire team is designed to increase his damage. If you're using someone like, you could use Shilonen and like Kazuha in that team, or you could run a team with a bunch of off-field supports that are dealing damage and also buffing him slightly. Like Durin would be very good, and Nefa would be good. Characters like that. Is this a shroom request? This is very nice. I like this. I would be running this in my cafe all day. That's why I called shroom. Oh, nice. It's called afternoon tea. Oh, perfect. It works out very well then. C0 Flins or skip. Depends on who else you have on your account, Pila. I wouldn't really recommend wishing for Flins unless you had an Nefa or were planning to get a Nefa on a rerun. Or if you had Columbina or were planning to get Columbina on a rerun, but mostly a Nefa. McLee, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. Does Escoffier work with Layla for shield with Varka? You would get 10% cryo res shred plus off field damage plus healing, and then you could run Layla with tenacity for a little more attack. So it could work. Honestly, I think someone like, instead of Layla, I'd probably just say bring Chongyun instead. Especially if you have his C2 for like the attack speed and cooldown reduction. Because that could be really interesting. It might not be that great, but it's probably pretty fun. Oh, Nuvi for shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, Escoffier, Layla, Farina would be good. That would be actually very nice, because you get a shield, you get the only Hydro and Cryo requirement for the maximum res shred for Escoffier. Then you get Farina and Escoffier doing a little bit of off-field damage, and then Nuvi's damage, which gets increased by a lot too. Side PRB. Good luck, Mushroom Puppy. Good luck. Best of luck. Sure thing, Lumina. Do 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 do. You're doing tired. Oh. Do 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 do. Think that's it? Okay. Do 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 do. Can I tell you my weekend win? I promise it's funny. Sure, please. Enlighten me. You're welcome, Shade. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's grab our resin from our teapot first.
This realm is true.
Boop, boop. Do 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 do. Bring. Am I going to Asia server later? Yes. We'll be doing some Shark Asia later. And Shark EU. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're going here. Ring. Do 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 do. Oh wait, did I do dragon? Hold on, I think I did. Yeah, I must have done dragon. Do do do. Yeah.
Mind the wind.
You're lowering your world level. No, 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 no. I think you did pretty well. HP, huh? I don't know if we'll need that. Electro, okay, that's pretty good. We'll save that one. We got another good electro damage goblet from here too. Not quite ready yet. Just keep building your Columbina and your Nepa. And once you've got those two in combination, things will start feeling a lot better. Then you can do more with Flynn's. And then you can start moving and changing things around as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What server am I on? I'm on North America right now. But we'll be switching soon.
Mind the wind.
Do-do-do. All right, let's see. We've got. Do we have anything over here that we need? Ah, even steel can't stop them. Flynn skill level 7. Nice.
Let's go.
Is this McLee? It looks like it's McLee. Hello, McLee. I need to cut the essay in half. Too many characters for Twitch. Hi. Hi. You got 5 hours sleep from Thursday to Friday. Oh my. First time clubbing 2. Nice. To 6 a.m. Wow. Oh my. I took a 1 hour nap before going to my class in the morning. Ended at 10:30. I stayed at school for another 2 hours. Didn't have time to continue twice. Go home at 3, then take another nap from 3 to 6 before getting ready for another party, another friends. We sleep at 4 a.m. from 4 to 9. We sleep, get home at 12, and I tell you I slept 2 p.m. Sunday to this morning Monday. You have had a busy weekend. Sounds like you've had a lot of fun though, Rizne. Woo. Very busy. Rizne Socialite Star. Very, very nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Nazmul, hello, hello.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Rizne. Study hard, party hard, crash out very hard. When you need all the rest. was too expensive at the club, so I couldn't drink. Nice. Like, alcohol is too expensive. May I just have some water, please? Clee, clee. Do, 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 do. Woo! Da na na na. Need you do. Need something? Do do. Boop. Do do do. My resin. Even regular water is €7. Ooh. We just drank water in the toilets. Oh no. Not Risne. Huh? Not Risne Dogstar. No, the sink.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Oh yes, thank you, McClee. I am out of resin though. See, good. Did you bring a tiny little bottle with you? Be like, all right, we're gonna go and fill up the water in the sink. Should I get Fischl from Witch's homework? She would be the best unless you don't have sucrose. And then if you have sucrose, sucrose C0 or C1 would probably be what I would recommend from the Witch's homework, unless you, yeah, because you can get Fischl from the Star Glitter shop. You have C5 sucrose. Okay, you definitely don't need her C6. It's not really that useful. But yeah, in that case, Fischl Constellations would be the best for you to try and get her to C6. Fischl C0. Yeah, get Fischl Constellations. Do 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 do. Woo! Da na 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 na. So let's turn these in, and then, well, yeah, we are gonna do Sharkasia. Or should we do Sharky U?
Add Astra.
I don't know if Nor's around. I think Reinbach's around. Do Asia first. Okay.
Add Astra.
Bloop.
Thank you for
Do do do. Nice. Good luck on HSR. Please, I need help. Okay. I'll do my best to help you, officially main. Yeah, Skirk Premium without her signature can definitely clear. Her signature is just a big boost to the team already, or a big boost to her damage. But it can absolutely clear stuff. Should I send my UID? Yeah. Put your UID in so I can come in. You can just skip whole 6.4 banner. Nice. Yeah, the weapon banner I think for Skirk and Escoffier probably will be pretty good. Because both of the 5 stars are good for the team. Both weapons. But if you're just trying to save Primos for something down the line, also a good idea. About to pull for Flynn. 73 pity. Wish me luck for 50-50. Ooh, yeah. Hope you get him very soon, Nazmul. I need help with Copium, boss. I'm guessing that's the dancers? Do 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 do. Yep, okay. I can do Farina and Escoffier. Outside of that, not too many good characters that I could bring to help. So we're going to Fontaine and over here. This is Sharkasia, and I'm trying to help officially main with the Copelia and Copelius boss. Boop. Bloop. Bloop. You need to finish your statement of purpose. Yeah. Now you have direction. You know where to go now, Shade. State that purpose.
I'd give it's a new thing for PlayStation, but with the update, my console had to re-download the whole thing, so it took an hour and a half, not like this.
Wow. When I did the pre-install, it seemed a lot shorter than the other ones, or not quite as much. It didn't seem like it took as long. Right, instead of Mona, I'm gonna put in Farina. There you are. Does my Asia character have good characters I can borrow on theater? Not really. I mean, C1 Escoffier is probably the best with my lucky double Escoffier. And then Farina, the rest probably aren't worth it. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Strike the pose! Time to shine! Goose on the loose! Hey, let's go! A little move boost! Turn that frown upside down. Let the world collide! Pinnacle of excellence! Adaptive frosting! Shower me with praise! A little move boost! Time to shine! Goose on the loose!
We'll do this for even more healing. And time to teleport away. This should be far enough, I think. Here we go! HSR Elation has drawn you in. Do funny thing with Elation character. Get funny buff. Get funny big number. Seems I already have enough. Sure. Alright, let's see. What does Skirk need? She needs the dragon, right? Let's see. I should probably do that. And then what else? I don't think we need any talent books. We could still use more. Still use more like better finale of deep gallery stuff. Let's see. Are you an Asian now? I am, yes. Does Red Shred help? Because I use VV with Mizuki. Red Shred helps anyone that does like regular damage. That's not like it helps basically anyone that's doing elemental damage, as long as it's the right resistance being reduced. Reinbach. Actually, Reinbach. Skirk needs this, right? She needs dragon things, huh? Maybe we can do the dragon in your world.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oof, okay. Have you done the dragon? I don't know if you've done it yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharon. So you can get your C6 Skirk. Just a few more weeks of waiting and saving. Oh, haven't loaded in yet. Bloop. Unable to join. Alright. Still waiting. Oh yeah, I should collect our daily mail. Bloop. That I forgot to get from apparently a while ago. Unable to join world. Huh. That's weird. I'm Air 57. I should be able to join you, right? How odd. Huh. Strange. 60,000 primos, 20 fates. Look at her easily. Nice. Nice. And then we've got the month, the new month here in just a little bit too.
Do
For
the
some
best
extra
you can
wishes.
until you know better. Then when you know better, do better. Ma
Oh.
Angelou.
I like that. Bloop. When I lower to world level 8. Oh, maybe... No, I'm world level 8. So I should be able to join you, because I think 8 can join 9. Oh, now it's pending approval. I guess it was just taking a really long time. Also, hello, hello, hello. Here in Rheinbach's world. Woo! Oh, is the approval thing I thinking? Oh, right. Did you EU that? I did not. We are currently Asia Shark.
I'll be there.
Going to hunt for Skirk. I think we need the dragon for her, right? For her boss materials. Let's see. Too bad I can't have the HSR thing where it says, this is the character I would like to build in the future. Tita Marie, hello, hello. I did have a nice weekend. Hope you had a nice one too. Nouvellette. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, I think this is probably the best that I could provide. Yeah.
Yesterday evening I baked a cake for work. It was a huge success.
Oh,
Everyone
nice.
really liked it.
How blessed. I love that. What type of cake was it? Please do the HSR thing. So many things Genshin could learn from HSR. Do 3 of... First of all, having the weekly bosses not cost any resin or trailblaze power would be great. Doing 3 of the same ones in a row also would be great, or just 3 of the same rather than 1, 1, 1. So many other things.
This world will be reduced.
We'll do this for now. So we can get a little bit more healing. While we get our energy back.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Last one over here. My stamina. Nope. That didn't work. And healing. And time to run. Runbox says, I have a shield. No running necessary for me.
Check Discord when you are free.
Ooh. This is gonna be the cake that you baked? Oh. We almost got it.
Off to the freezer.
One. Do this. Now we have enough energy, and if I need to, can hopefully just use the first iframe if necessary. But looks like we don't have to. Go us. We're the best. Great work, Reinbach. We the best. Let's see. This don't need. This also don't need. This. Aha. That's a pretty large sheet cake. At least it looks like that. Looks like it takes up almost the whole counter from like
Wolfram is
back to
Jawson.
front.
Sharky.
Wolfram, so blessed. Thank you. 37 months. So blessed. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Wolfram? Hope you're doing well.
How much would it be for a yelling roll?
How much would it be? Whatever Yolan says. Let's see. What will Yolan say today? Keep meaning to ask and then forget. Well, let's see. Does your buy's normal attack matter? It does not. 6.
Making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Double high Yolan roll today.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, the normal attack doesn't need to be leveled. It's the skill. Next target. Good question. Risotto. Shade risotto sounds good. Let's see. If you want Reinbach, we can do artifact farming in my world. Because that would probably be easiest, because I don't think I need any other weekly bosses in particular. Unless you want to do your commissions, unless you've done those already. Artifacts in my world. My lovely, beautiful mod friends. Aww. How goes it, Wolfram? How are all the concerts? In the last few weeks. Oh no. Yeah, the dream solvents only have about a 20% chance of dropping. So you'd think it'd be easier to get them. But no. Oh, we can pick someone else. Please select a character.
Wolfram is the cutest. Fact.
Blessed. I guess we'll pick Dea.
India Wolfram has gifted 5 subs
Oh.
to viewers.
Thank you for gifting the sub. So blessed.
Know of any new
So blessed.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
So very, very blessed. Thank you, Wolfram. I guess we just go to Natlin and farm this stuff. Hopefully we get something good for Skirk. Oh, Reinbach, nice. Very blessed.
India Wolfram has gifted a sub to Stolten Reinbach _3rd.
Very cool. So very blessed. What would you like me to do? Abyss? Theater? This Abyss is very annoying. We'll see what we can do. There's the shark shower. Bacon risotto, that's interesting. I wonder, let's see. Well, that's pretty good. I wonder if we have an energy recharge sands for you on this. Okay, that could work. We have a few, not many that are that good though.
Out of my way! At first, wind and cloud! Up to the freezer!
Bacon risotto. You can hear the Italians crying. Have you ever had apple risotto?
Adaptive frosting!
Apple breakfast risotto with a tiny bit of bacon. A dessert risotto? It's meant to be more of... It's still fairly heavy, but it's meant to be more of like a breakfasty type risotto. It's got slight sweetness from like the apples. But it's made like the same way. I'll take a look. So after this, we'll do Wolfram's something. They sent me a message. Ooh. Says, here's my info. I was like, alright, we do the Abyss Theater or something else. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing, Bear.
It's checking and I righted my ship. We're right on time and we're buying the dip in those check-in futures because you see, this time surely Hoi-Oh will listen and we will get better rewards for this schism, and that's the truth and definitely not copium.
Very blessed, Bullets. Love it. Love it. Buying the dip. Nice. Oh, none of these are things I want. Bloop. Bloop. Very blessed. Thank you, Bullets. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the poem. Oh, yeah. Are you almost done with Asia? Can I join? Sure. I'll leave this domain and you can join now. I think I have a couple more to do. A couple more domain things here to do, and then we have our commissions and stuff as well, so we can all do them together. Bloop. Maybe bringing you here will bring us extra luck. Woo! They serve pasta paisam. I flipped out. Huh. Interesting. When they add invisible walls to domains? I don't know. I don't remember there being invisible walls in domains. I remember just being able to run off the edge.
Many insects have a
which was
compulsion to
sort of
follow the light.
a kind of silly fun
Humans are the
thing. I was
same.
like, oh,
Except
you can
we
just run
call
off
that light
the edge.
hope.
Cool. Benny. Nice setup. Did you see the picture I sent of the cake? I did. What type of cake is that? It was a big cake. Oh wait. Let me guess.
Take a breather.
Ow. Was that cake because you wanted everyone to celebrate your birthday and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna make this cake for everyone so everyone loves me because it's my birthday and I should be celebrated. So I'm gonna make this cake. It was a blondie white brownie. Oh, very nice. Neat. It was a birthday cake. Very cool. Very, very cool. A blondie sounds pretty nice and like fairly rich. Here's some more healing for us. Ah, tradition to bring cake for your birthday in Denmark. I see. Defense. Ooh, gross. Melika isn't nearly as effective as I'd hoped. Yeah, this is a plunging attack thing. She is quite effective if we can keep this thing frozen. But we only have one more domain to do, so it's not going to be very bad. Just gotta keep you froze. Keep the weasel on ice. There we go. Between the stagger and being frozen, the weasel didn't know what to do. I don't want to compete with them, so I brought it today and said, ah, I see. That's not very good. Neither is that. If only someone had an OP Zhao and Xian Yun duo to easily defeat this domain. Yeah. that person would probably have over 100 nicknames as well. And they'd probably be pretty cool. Want to do leeway commissions and a reputation quest with me? I don't know what this new reputation thing is. I feel bad for that squirrel. Don't worry. That squirrel has caused a lot of terror. Whee! I guess I'm not cool. Oh. Woo! If only we had. Whee! But our powerful Sharun definitely did help. I am on Asia right now. Bounty. Sure. Anyway, what is this immune to? And Pyro and Animo. Okay. What do you want? 10 iron chunks. Oh. Never mind. Can't give you that. Let's see. What is level 5 here? Level 5 is... Oh, the mini cooking stove. Okay. Then Geocompass at 6. This is Tianshu meat. And then wings at 8. Alright, where are the commissions? 1, 2, 3, 4 is over there. So let's start with the north and go south. Misreputation fights. The plunge buff was insane. Woo! I like they did what they did with Natlin, where there was like a little bit of reputation fights, and then there were also just the various areas that you could level up at the same time. Pew!
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Guest from afar. Hate that you can't do reputation cities you have maxed. Yeah, even if you couldn't get any more reputation points, it's worth it just for the extra Mora that you could get. Because it's an extra 360,000 Mora if you could just do the highest level bounties over and over and over. You have a rest if you need help. If you'd like to join, you're welcome to. If you type !UID, it'll let you know my user ID to join if you want. So you're welcome to join if you like. We're just doing commissions and like bounties and some overworld stuff. Whee!
Attractive frosting.
Mine to wheel.
Sharun Slice. Whee! I get in touch with someone that has to be added to the mailing list. Well, one thing you could think of is you should say, what should I not do? You shouldn't say add me or else, and then start with a threat. Unless you start the email with respectfully add me or else. Then that shows you're being perfectly respectful. Woo! I would probably start with something like, Hi, this is so-and-so, professor, your professor's name, suggested that I be added to this mailing list. I would love if you added me. Thank you very much. Sincerely, Best Shade, looking forward to the new research trip, etc, etc, etc. How about just put meow? I'm good, thank you. Yeah. Exactly. Woo. Dun 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 dun. I'm just meow. Oh, this is work for you. You could always go with a very humble meow. Add me right meow.
Humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Palui lotus fish soup.
Add me to this mailing list or you'll regret it.
Are you here to play with me?
Let me scribe, written in the stars. Goose on the loose.
Off to the freezer. Paradise.
Skirk slice. Meow is perfectly professional, or at least my cat thinks so. Oh, Shade Cat. Do you like to cuddle your cat? Is your cat one that will let you pick it up? Huh, why'd the sky turn all red all of a sudden? That's not ominous. Well, that was fast. Let's see. There we go. In order to keep better communication regarding the mailing list about Sincerely Shade. Wow. Good job, Wolfram. You could literally just copy and paste that and then just start removing person in charge, professor, and just fill in the blanks or replace the words. Also add PS. I asked people how to write this. I asked people how to write this message because I wanted to sound professional. I hope you enjoy it. Keymac, hello, hello. Here we are. Let's try this reputation quest in Wu Wang Hill.
Humid air
Or
filled
it's
with the
no,
rich
it's probably
scent of
above.
leaves and earth. The feeling of the warm sun as it burns off the
All right.
moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I
Track.
just need to strike the right flavor combination.
Something over here. Kiyu Cat, hello! Happy Monday! I hope Mishi has been better and not eaten any
A good
parts of
thing
your
about the
laptop
upcoming
again.
Banners. I won't be tempted to pull for the 4 stars.
Boop. That is good. Bloop. Oh, I didn't mean to disturb you, Hilly Churls. You can keep your nap going. I'm just trying to gather these things to fight this Ruin Hunter. Alright, something over here. Oh, if I remember right, this one is in like the tiny little village. Oh, if you spawned here, it must be one of you. It's this one. To whom it may concern is a good way to start. To whom it may concern, I am also concerned about the mailing list. You see, I'm not on it. My concern is that I should be, because the professor recommended me whom you should be concerned with because I'm not on this mailing list. Thank you to whom it is concerned. They would look at that and be like, I think this person is crazy. Bailey, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. She's been suspiciously good. I don't trust it. Maybe she's just learning to hide her chaos better. Woo. Doo-doo. Whoop. Where does this even want to go? Oh, over here.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure the last thing we needed was in the village. Merely functional as adult has completed another task. Ah. Excellent. This way. Just keep completing tasks one by one, and then you'll be evolved from barely functional to kind of functional. Wolfram's clear. Oh yeah. Are we doing the abyss? Is that what you wanted me to do, Wolfram? Because I sent a message, but I wasn't sure. Just at me. Okay. Here it is. You found enough clues. Use elemental sight again. Oh, there it is. You're not supposed to be here.
Adaptive frosting.
You're entering the I'm inclined, you pathetic human, worship me, slave phase. Quite an evolution. Reputation quest. Alright, we'll turn these in. Theater. Okay. Thank you, Wolfram. Theater it is. Yeah, good idea since the month is ending fairly soon. Solo time. Thank you. Confident burb.
I hereby request my inclusion on the mailing list, as I believe it would greatly increase / enhance my ability to job / skill.
He's getting spayed on Wednesday. Wow. Yeah, my mom's having her surgery on Wednesday too. May everything go well for all of our loved ones, Keocat. I went into work mode for a bit. Cthulhu put on professional mask. Professional hat.
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra. Thank you for
Here's your reward. Bloop. And we'll turn these in as well. And get a new level up. Sure. Pray for both. Thank you. Bloop. Now we can make a portable stove. Oh, expired. Alright, learn, and learn.
I only got 2 Tori materials, so I'll have to wait another week for triple crowning my Columbina/Cry.
Oh. Oof. Alright, we should get a 4-star here at least. I wonder when our last 5-star was. I don't know if we... Yeah, we have no idea. Let's see if we get something good. It's purple. Boop. Sacrificial greatsword is not what we were looking for. But that's okay. My eyes. You're just talking about because of the sacrificial greatsword. I understand, Vela. I definitely understand. Bloop. Bounty again. All elemental, invulnerable to physical, and elemental res decreased. Okay, that's fine. And now we'll do Wolfram. So let's switch. More reputation quests. Probably later during the week. Let's do some Wolfram Theater now. Okay. We copy. And we paste. And make sure we switch the server to the correct region. What is brain in a vat? It's a random word, or it's a random like buff in like simulated and divergent universe that basically increases the energy that your characters get when they do certain actions. So it's a way to get more energy, essentially. So it can't buff Fine on. I don't think so. Can buff Sunday for more ults, yeah. Okay, we're gonna take all of you. And yes. Let's take everyone and see what we've got remaining. Mualani, okay, let's see. Okay, hold up. Let's undo some of these. So Mualani's 70. Who do we like here? So far I like everyone here, and then you all are pretty good. We can use you as well. You. Goro's not too bad either. I think we definitely put Ino here. We're not really getting any... Not getting much in the way. I think Mona would be good. I don't think we really need Yanfei. Let's see. Put you here, and who should we get for our last slot? I guess Shabai would be pretty good. We have Water Bear with C1 Zabai. Ooh, and Flute. C5 Nuvi. Neat. Gels. Let's see. Because that's probably the lowest. Yeah, either Pyro or Geo. So I think Zabai would be good. And you've got a Nuvalet. You've got Columbina as well, so we don't really need to bring her. We could use my Navia, which I know will hit pretty hard. I think we take Bear Zabai though. Let's use the power of the Water Bear. You'd recommend the Trial Barbara? She's literally just gonna be here as a fodder character. I'm not really planning to use her. How about early Ito?
Are you streaming tomorrow, Shark?
I am. So I'm dropping my mom off for her procedure in the morning. And then after that, I'll be streaming for a little bit, and then I don't know for how long, because they have to do her, they're going to do her procedure, and then afterwards, I'll probably end up going to pick her up. So I'm not sure when that's going to happen, but it'll probably take like a couple hours because she's got to sign in and wait. And then whenever she's finished, I'm sure they'll call me or they'll call someone to come pick her up. All right, so we'll use you. Currency Wars or finish up the quest. Maybe finish up the quest, because you could do Currency Wars anytime. I'll do something like this, I guess. Suddenly craving fries, huh? Make fries. Cut up some potatoes. Where can you find the Nodcry reputation quest? They are, they're a little bit different. There's the Columbina Solenic Chronicles. And then there's the quest that... More Geo. More energy. And then there's the other quests that are the Solenic Chronicles, where you have to like develop part of the islands.
Who wants some of this?
So the ones where you're like developing part of the islands have replaced like the regular kind of standard reputation quests. Alright, this did not do as well as I thought. Agola, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Time for a light show.
Is Yoi any better? Doesn't seem like it. Pew.
I'll do it, Manzai.
Bonk. This is probably not much better either. Bonk. Do 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 do. So let's swap you with you. Oh, actually, I wanted. I wanted to use Chiori here. Family gathering done. Home and chill time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You wrote a dissertation about how awesome the new treasure compass is and how they have to update the old ones. Pew! They really should. Move. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, this is much more effective. Good job, Chiori. Bonk.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Lend me a hand.
Alright, not enough energy here, but that's okay. You have plenty of time. Bonk. Arataki numero uno ito. Huh. Flynn's this early is not really what we'd like. Ooh, Nuvi, Columbina. Let's see. Nuvalette we kind of want to use for some of the lunar stages.
Take heart.
We can use some
Victory
cocoa
will
fish.
be ours.
Okay, I'll take this one. Free mystery cache again. Restore, consume all, yeah. For only 30? Alright. 30 for Melwika, pretty good. We've done this one before. We've done this one too, which is, let's see, kind of annoying. What would we use where? I've done Yoy Yalan here, which is pretty good. So maybe we do that. Okay, let's try this. You have C6 Aino and Anefas. Okay, my Jabai has Bina. Should I pull Flynn's? You don't need to pull Flynn's. But if you want to, you can. Because Anefa, Columbina, Flynn's, very strong. And then Sucrose is on the banner too. So the best Animo character that you could put in the team is there as well. If you like Flynn's and you like his playstyle, you definitely have the best team for him, but you don't need to pull for him. Like, don't feel compelled to pull for him, because you should be fine. If you need Lunar Charge, you just run an Aino and, or I'm sorry, not Aino, but Anefa and Columbina. So here, let's try you, and then we're gonna put you and you, maybe Barbara?
Busted. Here comes the catch. Observe. Your grand finale. Let's dance. Point now. And step. Game set. Time's over.
Alright, this doesn't seem like we'll have quite enough here. We'll try it. Let's see. The other choice is we could bring Gaming here, just for the extra attack percent from Pyro. Oh, not quite anything there. More energy. Yeah, this might work. What if characters doing damage a separate mechanic did it instead? Aha said, what if I was this funny for this reason?
Here comes the catch. Your grand finale. Fuse is lit. Things are about to get dicey.
Not enough energy for you. There we go.
Up to it, Montai.
Break
That's
a
not what
leg.
I wanted.
Observe. Time for a light show. Point
Alright, I don't think we'll have enough time for this. Let's see.
Gotcha. And leap. Your grand finale. Fire hazard.
9 seconds, yeah. Okay, thanks saving for future banners then. Nice, nice. Dun 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 dun. I guess we could use Ito again. Though that might be rough for... Then we're in kind of a rough spot for the next chamber. But, maybe we try this.
Oh, coming through! Attaboy! Ah! There!
I'm out of Chiori dolls.
Can't catch me.
I'll protect us.
Attaboy!
9 seconds.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Close. I think if we had Chiori, we would have been alright.
Let's dance.
Delicate as silk.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let the show begin.
It's showtime! Bam! Ha! Cha! Let's roll! Many happy returns!
Let's go to my...
Oh, coming through!
Ito, go! Alright. You think your Skirk upgrade was worth it? Nice. Alright, these are not particularly great choices for us here. I mean, we got a lot of potential here, and then Hydro. Who could we bring? Nuvolette would be good here. And we could run like Ningguang or some other random characters and be fine, I think. Or who else would be good? Arlecchino, Flynn's, Albedo. I think we just go Hydro and hope for Nuvi. Yep, we'll grab you.
Pleasure is all mine.
Alright, and now time to fight this. Alright, we'll put you, I guess Yoi, and you, and I don't know, Coco?
Your life is mine. It's nothing. A mystic retreat.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
And if this isn't enough, we can always bring Farina here too. Or even Melika, who I'd like to save for later, but we might need you against this boss. We'll see. Let's see.
Allow me. Submit. Give up.
The time
35 seconds. I don't think we have enough time for this.
silence.
It's nothing. Rest and rebuild. Give up. Your life.
9 seconds, yeah, definitely don't have enough here. Let's see. What if we try this?
Burn it down!
Don't waste my time. Allow me.
Light up the blazing sun!
Doesn't feel good when you're outside of Kokomi's thing.
Time for a light show. It's nothing. Billowing surge.
Light it up!
Alright, yeah, this. was too slow too. So, instead of Coco here, let's put Yoi.
Give up. Here come the fireworks. Time to shine. Don't waste my time.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Your life is mine. Give up.
Silence. The tides beckon.
13 seconds, huh? Seems like we still need more. Let's see. I don't really want to bring Malika here. I guess we try this again and just try to do a bit better.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Artifact capped again. Cruel world.
Cruel, cruel world. All 5 stars too?
Bow your head.
Your life is mine. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Settle down.
What are we hitting here? There we go.
My name echoing song. Don't waste my time. Submit.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
9 seconds. Ooh. 1 second. Oh. We can try this instead.
Give up.
Ooh. We have no healer here, so maybe that's not as good of an idea. Well, we can put Yoimiya in here just because we need to get rid of her. And put you two and then Coco for healing.
Time to shine. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Strike a pop. Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line. Wrath of the sky! Shower me with praise! Fire hazard! Burn it down!
This is not a great time here either. Yep, that won't work.
Poor Yoimiya, when she has become some you try to get rid of.
Yep. It's very sad. Now we could try this, which seems like it's way too much.
Strike a pose! Let my name echoes!
Light of the blazing sun!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Light it up!
Time to shine!
Burn it down!
Bow your head.
Oh, did we not get those? Oof. Oh well.
Shower you with praise! Let my name echoes!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Pyroclastic surge!
Close. Don't think this'll do it. Boop. Nope. Kim or Kimmy, hello.
Time to shine! Here comes the fireworks!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Light it up!
Settle down.
Oh.
Be sanctified.
Alright.
Silence.
Enough of that.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come out!
Rise with the sun!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Pyroclastic surge!
Don't like that we had to use all these characters here for that star. Feels bad. I guess we take Shalonen. We need more friends and more buffs. Ooh, Durin would be good. Also Arlecchino. Who do we have on field? I think we can do enough with Durin. And, oh, we got this one. That's an annoying one. Alright, let's see. So, we're going to use you, some of the characters that we probably want to get rid of. Let's see. You have a screen, which would be alright. Your stuff doesn't taunt anything. Wow.
Don't waste my your life is mine.
Hope we have enough to keep all of you distracted, even if our damage is really low.
Break a leg! It's nothing. Fire hazard! I'm getting sick of this.
Let's end this now.
Observe! Submit!
Don't waste my time.
You just really don't care about me at all, huh?
Observe! Strike is one!
Testing my patience.
Fuse is lit!
76%. Come over this way.
Give up. Your life life is mine.
Hold the line. Break a leg. Billowing surge.
153.
Let's end this now.
I'm getting sick of it.
Eesh.
Give up.
You do way too much damage, and you don't stay distracted long enough.
Time to go to work.
47%, huh? Boop.
Allow me. Unleash.
Give up.
Is that all you got?
Observe. Strike is one. Submit.
Don't waste my time.
42%. Let's see.
Rebuild.
39, 38. Ooh, I don't like this.
Unleash. Your grand finale. Go Bishop down.
36 with 29 seconds to go. There's 35. Nope. We don't have anyone that has any taunt skills here, right? Not that they really work very well. Nope.
Time to go to work.
Allow me.
Let's end this now.
Give up.
Break a leg.
Is that all you got?
We only had one of you attack this beforehand. Why are both of you coming in now? This doesn't seem to work. Let's see. What is Hoyotate taunt skills? They decided to make them terrible. I don't know why. Like, this is a taunt, but actually it doesn't work. Yoi could just be random fodder for us here too. We could try with Durin.
Time to go to work.
Observe. Your grand finale.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Probably this gets you distracted enough.
Allow me.
Now you test
They did it to taunt us.
Aha! Makes sense, makes sense.
I'm getting
Feels good to have an actual character instead of just a full team of random fodder characters, but still.
Observe. Strike is one. Submit. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Is that all you got? Watch out!
Unleash. Just rebuild. Break a leg.
Alright, we're doing much better now. I think after this there's the...
Don't waste my time.
Submit.
There's what, the water animals I think next? After this, and then...
Give up.
I forgot what the other one is, the Kairagi?
Observe.
Let's end this now.
Strike is one.
Alright, you can stay there for a minute.
Don't waste my time.
Allow me.
Ah. All three of you there. Feels bad.
Remnant of the deep. I'm getting sick. It's nothing.
Now you test my patience.
Don't waste my time.
Stay back!
14. Alright, we'll be good here.
Your grand finale. Hold the line.
Change! Life!
Next, let's see. Probably Pyro Traveler. Companion, let's see. We got a lot of good options. Let's try for this. Alright. I think we go you.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
And we don't have enough for that. We don't have enough for the good buff either. We don't have any lunar damage. What do we have for AoE? Let's see. Coco. Coco Shalon and Mono Hydro, maybe? That might work. Alright, what about this one? This is the... Alright, those. Maybe we try this. Because we can always go back and just do Arlecchino here. If we do... Arlecchino. Jingcho. We don't have a shield. Per se. So maybe do something like this and hope that Arlecchino Teal will be good enough.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I should have started with this.
Witness my wrongs.
Busted. Game's up. Let me lead you a breath.
Oh,
Rain outlines your
just had to jump away from me, huh?
Commendable.
quiet now.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do so well here. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's going to work very well. Let's see. We try with Shalonen. Or we could swap. Use something else, but Arlecchino for both of these. What's the other one? Is it the Serpent? Black Serpent Knights?
Transfix. Busted. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of the rock. Not good. Bring it. You are about to get set. Overruled. Let me weave you a web. Hear the echoes of the valley. Transfix. Game's up. Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate. Bring it. Letting great names echo.
Everlasting as the moon.
Overruled. Gotcha. You are about to get set. Rain cutter.
Go on.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
More, huh?
Game's up. Time's over.
This is where transfixed.
Witness the power of the rock. Busted.
I don't think we'll have the time. All 10 here.
Quietly now.
It was going well at the start, but we need a little more.
laid bare. The hearth.
Oh, yep, definitely that won't work. Alright. Return to event selection. So, let's refresh. Because we really could use this. Now, this might be a bit better. Arlecchino's your favorite DPS. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that.
Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. Time to act.
Transfixed.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Overrule. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Bring it. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Overrule.
Things are about to get dicey.
This is transfixed.
Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Oh.
Laid bare.
We're too slow here still. Bloop. So let's return to the event selection. Mason, hello. Which is better on a Nefa, Obsidian Codex or Noblesse? I wouldn't recommend running either. You'd want to run Serenade on her, or you'd want to run Gilded Dreams. Or you could do Obot as well, but I would not do either. Let's try a... let's try something here. Because that didn't work well enough. I don't know. This? This? Wait a minute, let's see. Whose theater is this? Wolfram's. I don't know if these characters are built. They're leveled up, but I don't think they really are. They don't feel like it. Oh, yeah. Of course, we have to use Yoi here.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Third one is very good here.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Here comes the catch.
Covenants of the deep!
We haven't done any of these things yet, huh? Because we need 2 rounds of these. And then the 2 big wolves at the end.
Game's up. Bring it.
Allow me! Billowing surge! Fire hazard!
Winging it wasn't the best idea. Gotcha. Letting great names echo. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, this is just taking too long. Not strong enough. We only got through 30 of 50 some slides. Oh boy. That does sound painful. So I guess we bring Durin. Nope.
Story has only just begun.
Rest and rebuild! Covenants of the deep!
So much more damage. Pew. Pew. Oh, we need to. Oh, we have to fight the Cuckoo Sword too. Should we? Yeah, we need to save Duvalet and Farina. Oh boy. What else are we fighting? We fight the Legatus, I think.
Bring it! Hold the line!
Don't you mean you ballet?
What's wrong with the old valet? Yoy, do something here. There we go. Alright. Yeesh. Alright. We can do a Nefa here, and then we can do this with a Nefa. What do we got there? No in particular. I guess Columbina would be useful. Let's do this though with Arlecchino and Nefa. And then I think we, do we? No, we don't fight the Knuckle Duckle here, do we? No, that wouldn't make sense. You, and you.
Here comes the test. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your clear sequence initiated. Preparing for dust. Busted. These are about to get started. Ring cutter. Defensive mode is overruled. Quietly now. Things up. Comes over. Ultimatum protocol. Witness the power of the one. Thick rain outlines your.
What's the next lunar card that we have to do? That was Black Serpent Knights, but that might have been another one.
Installation chamber. Let me weave you a front. Lay to bear. Gotcha. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup season.
Go, Arlecchino! There we go. Maybe Albedo? That would give us some off-field damage. What on-field characters do we have? Not many that I want to use, so maybe we take Ayato instead. Alright, let's see. Bennett! Okay. Bennett Ayato can do some work.
On your team?
Who do we have left? Let's see if we can get someone good here. Lauma's interesting. Do we have any off-field pyro? Not really. But there is some bloom stuff. Actually, we could use Pyro Traveler with you.
And bask
Let's
in
try
the soft
this.
light of the moon.
It's this boss. Well. Could do Ayato Bennett, Lauma, and then one of you two I think would be alright. Would this be good enough? I feel like we needed Arlecchino for one of the things at the end.
Busted. Here comes the test. So the everlasting place. Guys, go in!
The game is finished. Sanit's Juparish hearts Ariash comfy.
Bennett needs more energy.
Mind the danger.
Everybody stand back!
Hold your skill.
Gotcha.
16 seconds for both of you, huh? New idea.
Let's light it up!
On-field Bennett. And I guess we could still use Ayato here. Maybe we use you instead.
Busted. Things are about to get set for the everlasting home. Leave this. A gift for you. Going in! The gas must go on. Let's light it up! Did I see? Let's light it up! Game's up. Fun's over. Luscious the moonlight.
On-field Bennett doesn't seem quite as good. Ayato has a little more AoE, which is good for these two. We're running out of... I know. Let's try with Pyro Traveler instead, and hope that the Burgeon will be enough.
Kamisato on.
A gift for you. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. A grand surprise. By the frost moon of old. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Receive my blessing. Magic begin.
The depth back. Cascade.
Must go on. How can you consider it? For the everlasting home. Branches fall. Gotcha.
A grand surprise. Be still.
Did I scare you? Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
4 seconds. Alright, this won't do. Definitely need more damage. Let's see. Llama seems good here. Do we need a Nepha for anything in particular? I forget what we're using. What are we fighting after this? Stage effects, let's see. Cause it's this boss and then after it's the Cuckoo Soar. So it's one other thing than the Cuckoo Soar. I forget what the other lunar card is. So we probably want you here. I mean, I guess we could try Lunar Charge. And then just burn Yunjin here. Because this should be enough. I don't know if this is going to come back to bite us later, though. Because we don't want to use up one of our best characters here. But it doesn't look like we have too much of a choice. The freeze slowing down Ayato feels bad. This is also pretty slow. At least slower than I would like. Seconds, yeah. So normally this is where I would bring Mualani. but she was only level 70, so not worth bringing her in here. What do we do? I do like pyro stuff. Maybe instead of that we run you two? I think we tried this before. Let's see how well it goes.
Everybody stand back! Banquet must go on. Receive, stay your hand. How consider.
Still not enough energy for Bennett. Big yikes.
Teamwork is drill.
Cascade.
Yeah, this doesn't feel very good. Let's see. I wonder. What do we have next? Let's see. So random, then Cuckoosaur. What are we fighting next? I don't remember what the cards are. I don't remember what the other one we have is. Otherwise, maybe we just give up on stars, because I don't know if we're getting any better characters. I mean, I think we should be, but I don't know if we can go for all the stars for Wolfram. It seems like the character still needs some help. Magician. Magician Mark. You're very welcome. I do like Lauma here, just because of AoE stuff. And then Bennett. And you. I guess we'll just run this. And we'll just get what we get.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. For the everlasting curse. Everybody stand back!
Which feels bad because it seems like we're close to being able to do what we need to, but not quite.
Quiet. Game's up. Lushes the moonlight. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Bennett needs more energy.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
Going in. Busted.
Be still.
Guy the frostman of old. Branches a song. Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Bennett still needs more energy.
Everybody stand back!
Can we beat these two in 30 seconds?
Busted. Lushes the moonlight.
Mind the daily.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I don't know. This other one doesn't want to get hit.
With one heart, branch into song. Let's light it up. Teamwork is drill.
Nope. Nope. Alright. Not strong enough to even clear it. Oof. Alright, let's see. So close. Not really. Not at all. Alright, whatever. Yeah.
Guy the frostman of
Bloop. I should just ignore all the stars from now on. Because we're not there yet.
Cascade.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Still not enough energy recharge on Bennett. Yikes. Yikes, Benny. You don't care about stars? Oh. I'm still trying my best. Oh, this doesn't look good. Nope. You could not break the curse. 20 seconds. Yeah, it does not seem like we have enough. Bloop. Let's see. Dun dun. Let's see, let's see. Part of me just wants to throw you in here. Just bloom. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have any healer if we do this. I just wanted some random crystallize, so I wasn't gonna get knocked around as much. Now we're just gonna have Bond of Life forever.
Mind the daily.
Let's see, let's see. Dun dun doo 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 doo. You don't care about attack as much, so maybe we bring you two instead. And get a little bit more resistance here.
Let's light it up! I let my guard down. Branches assault. Ring cutter. Apologies.
Here we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be still. Mind the daily.
With one heart, we pray.
This one still doesn't have like any hits. Let's see. I don't really want to run like this, but I guess I will just throw Yunjin on here. Oh, hold on one second. Alright, I am back. That was random call. Oh, where are we? Kind of Hyper Bloom and Effa. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, Fallen Warriors, thank you for the raid! So blessed. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Apparently that got the skill, but not the whole version out. How strange. Phew. Good to see you again. Or good to see you, good to meet you. Boop. Hello everybody, hello, hello. We're doing Wolfram Cedar. Trying to work with what we can to get these things, to get these two enemies that want to jump around everywhere knocked out.
Cascade.
There we go. Doo-doo-doo. How am I today? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Ooh. Columbina. What is this one? The Hanged Man. Oh, it's the... Okay. Yeah, we want Pyro there too. And then this random bird. We still do need more companions. We haven't gotten a lot of good ones. I guess Xiangling will do pretty well here. Level 2 Vaporize. Probably want to take this. What do we need more? Tidal Shock or Blazing Explosion? Probably Off-Field Pyro. I think you have more Hydro characters. So we either do this, the Wolf, or something else. How's the stream going? It's going alright. It's going pretty well. How about yours? Let's see. Which one do we want to do first? Because we could Bennett Xiangling on this other side. Maybe we try this one first. Ah, sick. Gonna work a chill. Ah, yeah. Hope you feel better soon. That's no fun. So you two will do very well here. I think I just used something like this before. I wonder if we could use Ayato here and save you for somewhere else. If we're going to use anyone on this Lunar Arcana stage, we probably want you. And then Bennett and... do we bring Shalon in here? Do we bring you? Shalon for Malwika would be nice. Maybe we just do this? Hope for the best.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Goba!
Everybody stand back!
I forgot to do this! Ow. How much damage are we doing anyways? Let's see. Not that much. Let's try again. And if we need more buffs and stuff, we can always come back. Hi Kyles. Hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Fortunately, Bennett's not the best into you because you kind of move all over the place. And we have to run around to kind of catch you like that. 40, yeah. This looks like we're not going to get the star there. We need a lot more buffs / stronger characters. So instead, let's run over here. Shields have an advantage. I don't like the way that sounds. Looking forward to Varka. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Hope you get him early. I guess we just bring Ayato here. And just you? Sure. This should be fine.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
Don't waste my time. Submit. I'm the frying pan. It's nothing. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Be still.
Great two-footed Lord of the Sea, we vows please gaze upon my
Microfox.
champion for judgment and praise.
Who would you like me to review? Bloop.
Don't waste my time.
Put another one here. Bennett needs more energy. More energy, still Bennett. There we go. Once you review his Skirk. Oh, okay.
Nice and spicy.
Mind the danger.
Let's light it up.
Well, I guess I do this for a little bit.
Everybody stand back.
We'll do that after this stage.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Escape.
Not the cryo making me move a lot slower. Boop. There we go. Alright. Skirk. I guess we take Zhongli. Comfy shield. Alright. And we'll go here. Skirk. Here we are. We've got R5 Finale with Marushosei Hunter 49 to 24. Pretty good attack as well. Pieces look pretty good overall. Finale of Deep Galleries would be is better than Marushosei Hunter, but with Marushosei Hunter and like Farina and Skirk, this is pretty nice overall. Got a lot of attack percent on some of these pieces, which is nice, and then the crit rolls overall are also very good, so not bad. You could try farming for Finale of Deep Galleries, or maybe when it becomes strong boxable you could try for that. I'm sure you probably have some of these just from farming from Farina and other characters, but this is not bad. As long as you're running her with Farina, then this will be good. If you're running her, like if you randomly get her in theater without Farina, then unfortunately you're gonna suffer from some of the issues with getting the crit up from the 4-piece, but otherwise very nice overall. Wait, theater reset today? It resets at on the 1st of the month. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. And then double crowned as well. Very cool. Yeah, if you could get artifacts with like these stats on Finale of Deep Galleries, it'd be really nice. Although you might want slightly more crit rate. You don't want to depend on just Cryo Resonance for the extra crit rate. Although otherwise pretty nice. Appreciate it. Of course, Fallen Warriors. Bloop. You even dodged all the energy recharge rolls for Skirk, which is quite nice. Who do we have left? Not anyone we want to bring here. We got some better, like Jabai. We got some choices. I guess Albedo would be good.
Understood.
And now I think we need to grab more of that buff. But first, we're going to use Nuvalet and Farina and whoever else we've got here to fight this giant Cuckoosaur. We'll keep you. We'll put Albedo in here. I think we save Zhongli as well. So that leaves Lauma. Maybe this.
Burst forth.
There's the other one.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Albedo. Newbie wash time. Oh wow.
Silence.
I was expecting a lot more from Nuvalet. Good thing we decided not to go for stars.
The times beckon. Bow your head.
What is time even more? I feel the same way. It's just a flat circle, as they say. Oh, I guess you haven't done the witch's homework for Albedo. Or maybe... Did you? Oh, it's up in the air now. Well, this is bad.
First forth.
Oh, it's over there.
Albedo has no friends.
Maybe we bring Xiangling in here. Maybe that'll be a bit more damage for us. Oof.
Coming to be.
Yep, seems like another ghosty solar isotoma.
An oversight on my bow your head.
First forth.
The tides beckon.
This certainly feels a lot better. My last orb! There we go. We don't really have a good choice for this last one. I guess Goro for Jabai. Rare mystery cache. Is it worth it? No Jabai, huh?
I know.
Not yet.
Present.
A Gatus. I guess we can go for this. Because we're probably going to want that one. And do we try here? We could Zhongli here. Or do we Zhongli into this boss? If we can get Jabai, then we can... Let's see. We've got Bennett. Will you two be enough? Some Lunar Bloom. If we do you, and Bennett.
Come on! We're having so much fun! Game's up. Late bear.
Bloop.
Slip, slide, spread!
Or do we want to bring Malika here?
Rain of bullets!
Let's see. Would that be better? Peel and Sharky, the only stars I need in my life. Aww. Am I pulling for Varki? For Varka? No. I am holding out and saving. And Bennett. Actually, we don't need that. We could use Xingqiu though.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Let me lead you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Rain of bullets! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Slip, slide, spread! Rain of bullets! Rain of bullets! Try and stop me! Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh.
Let's light it up!
Oh. Bennett, why did you not hit that? Wow. Once again, your terrible aim. Hurt spin.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
No, my sword! Rain outline.
Rain of bullet! Crash from the sky! Slip, slide, spread! Rain of bullets!
There we go.
Witness the power. Go on.
Still need more energy for Bennett.
Teamwork is strength! Pyroclastic surge!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Rain of bullets!
Bring it.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
35 seconds. What do we start with? It's probably more than a minute.
No, my sword.
Ah. This was lagging all of a sudden.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light it up! Crash from the sky! Slide! Sprint! Rain of bullets! No.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let's go back to the events. And we'll do one of these. And hope that we get like Jabai or something that we can use on the last two. If not, we'll be in trouble. We can use you and I don't know, I know. New present. Here we go.
Order guide. Solidify.
Transfixed!
Gotcha. You are about to get set.
Overruled!
Quietly now. Get inside.
This is order. Stabilize.
Ah, C1 junk.
Laid bare!
There we go, there's a Jabai. Hopefully this will be enough for this side. Let's see, we don't need a Geo Companion. I don't think we really need anyone here. Buns might be nice. If we did Jabai, Columbina, random Pyro character, that might work nicely here. You. How much do we want to shield? Probably a lot. We still have Bennett too. I guess we use Mawika. And I know Goro. I don't know what Goro is. Goro C6? We're gonna find out.
Come on! Nice the sun! We're having so much fun! Everyone on me! Slip, slide, spread!
Come back here. Come back here.
Rain of bullets! The sky's clear, the glaze moon's done! Surge! Burn it down!
Oh, we need more energy recharge of Columbina too.
Pyroclastic surge!
Nay! Bears Jabai to save the day. Alright, what do we have here? I guess we'll take Flynn's. Why not? Even though he is not really designed for any of these reaction bonuses, but it'll work. Why not? And I guess we can start taking these, because we want to use Jabai here anyways. I don't think I have any more off-field pyro. So let's re-roll and see if we get another... Yeah, perfect. Geo-Res Shred. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So we'll use you and you. And... Oh no, that won't work. We need another Hydro if we were gonna use you. This Ino's fine. Even Jingcho's fine. Or let's just use Zhongli. You break the armor pretty quickly.
Order guide.
Everyone on me! Be cleansed!
Nay! Nay!
Divine light, shield them!
Hey, stop running away. That'll work. A horse with a big paw print above her head. Oh, wait, was that the first time we were able to do any of the lunar stuff? That's neat. I guess the question now, would you like the Judgment with the yokai? Or would you like the Hanged Man with the Upside Down Tower? Which card do you want? I haven't seen this one a lot. I've seen Judgment. Judgment? You got it. Judgment. Boop. Da-da-dun. Okay, let's see. And you want to know if it would be better to go for Skirk or Escoffier or Varka. Well, not Varka. Probably Escoffier for you. So that would be good. And then you could do Freeze Kokomi, Escoffier, Freeze Ayato. Escoffier Farina's really good. Escoffier with Nouvelette would be good too. Also with Ganyu and Ayaka. Yeah, Escoffier. I would recommend Escoffier if you're going to go for someone. The iced coffee will certainly help with the characters you have. Oh yeah, we gotta claim the rewards here. Bloop. We'll grab these. Bloop. Should I wish for Jabai? Whoop. Let me see. You've got Kalabina. And you have Flynn's too. I don't think you need to. I think I'd just spend time building out the characters you have more. And if you did want someone, Escoffier is nice because she's a good support and she'll have a lot of long-term value. So I don't think you really need Jabai. Is Jeff the Shark related to you by chance? Yes! He's my cousin. Sometimes he goes a little ham. Sometimes he goes a little crazy, but we still like him. Alright, let's switch. And then we'll do a little bit of EU quickly. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Nanauzen, hello, hello. Alright, log out here, exit and clear. And switch over to EU. Logged out. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sharky is the best. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I logged out, and now you can change your password and everything, Wolfram, and then also sent you what I recommend. Alright. So we probably want to do the unresolved chess game. And I hope you two will be enough. We're gonna find out. Do you think Barca's SS tier? No, definitely not. Probably like B.
Converge. Branches aside with one heart.
Ooh. Random Skirk friendship team go.
This is more
Forest, protect. Flash as the moon.
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Receive my blessing.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Wait. Get with me.
Have a ball.
Probably shouldn't use Llama in the next stage, although maybe I'll be okay. We'll see. Let's just receive our healing from you. Oh. Do 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 do.
Surge. Midnight for all. Receive my blessing. A bond is strong. I'll settle this.
My power is immense!
One blast is quite enough.
With one heart, we pray. Branches, stay your hand. This way.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Will we have enough cryo here? Oh, looks like it.
Good
job.
Lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Get with me. Receive my blessing.
Ow. I just wanted to run in to avoid that.
The symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Our bond is strong.
Terrified!
Branch into song.
Ow.
My power is immense!
One blast is quite enough.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting home.
Here we are.
A towering return to form!
Converge.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear. The curtain call has arrived.
Dun dun dun. Ooh, we got a chunk. That's nice. That's not too bad either. Not bad, not bad.
Our bond is strong.
You've never seen that part before? Oh, the wave? It's another one of the things you have to freeze. Otherwise, it's just a one-shot. You can't iframe through it. Bloop. Jealous with drops you get. Woo! I got the ones you needed, huh? Woo! That's always how it goes, huh? You're like, oh, I just need this one. And that's the drop that you don't get. You're like, ah. Oh yeah, who are we gonna put here? We got Dea, we got random Ayato. Chi-Chi! I think I'll do random Ayato. Why not?
Stand with me. Annihilate.
Let's see. These two here, and the Dawn Runner one must be Lost Key. Oh, Shark, now I know why I don't get them. You gotta trick the game, be like, I don't want this. If I got this particular drop from this boss, that would be the worst. Woo.
Dissipate. Receive my blessing.
Let's grab these and find this lost key. It seems like you just want to order something from a restaurant, Shade. Foxfire, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, you're good, and me, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Use elemental sight to find the key. Let's see. Where's the key? Maybe over this way. It is. I think it's the second ending. It's 64 gigs on PS4. Wow. Someone said that for PlayStation, they needed to like basically reinstall the entire game. So I'm pulling for him. Nice under Mishu. Hope you get Varka early. Do 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 do. 75% is from Miliastra. I mean, wouldn't be surprised. Do 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 do. Bloop.
Branch of the song. Stand with me.
Let's see now. Why don't we do some boss things for Colomina? Do we have enough for these? I have just enough to make those. I can make those. Yeah. Let's grab these from the Hera. Do 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 do. You know, leftovers in the fridge Wednesday. Do you think I could still eat them? Probably. It depends what the leftovers are. As long as they've been refrigerated, they should still be fine.
With one heart, the flame.
Do they pass the sniff test?
This way. Looking for a fight.
Phew. From Wednesday. I think it should be fine.
The bond is strong. Stand with me.
Nice knowing y'all. You'll be fine, Mushroom Puppy. Alright, that's pretty good. And a Jade Chunk, too. So we need 9 more. Or like 3 boss fights. Alright.
By the frostmoon of old, receive my blessing.
Alright, you can heal Lalma for a bit. And now heal yourself. Before the Hera wakes up, then we can do a little slice. Bloop. Alright, Alright, that's not great. And 6 more. We have actually just enough. So, why don't we craft the things for you? So we're gonna need all 6 of the gemstones, and then we need 16 of the slime materials. You can only make 7 of those. Might as well make all of them. And we can make 2. 11, sure. There we go. Just the amount we needed. Alright, and we need 24 of the, or we need 16. And on to more Hera. What do I think about the Carpenters? I don't think about that band very often. Let's put in 75. Doo-doo. Bloop. What is this? 600? Okay.
For the everlasting curse, luscious the moon.
I mean, Sabrina's family, obviously. Obviously. Ooh.
Receive my blessing. Our bond is strong. A new moon rises. By the frost moon of old, branches a song.
We got the immunity. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, hold up. Time to lock in and submit your statement. Yes. Get that statement of purpose submitted.
Terrified! You did with me!
Let's see. Defense double crit. Interesting. We need like 200-ish experience once this is all good. Okay.
Receive my blessing with one heart. Converge. Luscious the moon. Stand with me! Out of my way! Extinguish!
Interesting. This is immune to both cryo and dendro? Huh. Oh no, just cryo. Okay.
Our bond is strong!
Ooh, that was weird.
For the everlasting curse.
Three. Alright, that's not very good. But we are just a little ways away from you, so 276 or so. So let's go fight a few slimes, because we're going to need them. Oh. I also need to make 2 more slime materials. So, maybe we don't. Maybe we just go fight some random slimes. Do 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 do.
Receive my blessing. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Alright, let's see. Next slimes are over here. Let's go this way though. I'm pretty sure those are also cryo slimes. He's like, no, I'm good. That Vishap knows what's going on. He didn't want no smoke. He was like, oh, you're okay, yeah. You deal with them. Ooh.
Receive my blessing.
Bloop. There's a blue. And another one. We got all the condensate we need now. Now just need a little bit more experience. Trench husband, thanks for the raid. So blessed. Very, very blessed. We need, looks like 96 more. 96 experience more. Welcome, welcome. So wish for Skirker's Coffee. Chi-Chi's the only 5-star cryo I have. Escoffier would be better, but you would want some Hydro or Cryo characters to pair with her. You can play like a free-to-play version of just a random Escoffier team. And you can play her even in non-Hydro and Cryo only teams. Woo! But you definitely would want to get some characters that would pair well with her. So if you're thinking about getting like Skirk or Farina or any other Hydro character that like appeals to you in the future, then it's a good idea to go for Escoffier. If there's no one that really appeals to you that's a Hydro or Cryo character, then I would not recommend going for Escoffier right away. She's still good, but if you're like, I don't really want any Hydro or Cryo characters in the future, you're like, well, then you're just kind of hoping that a Hydro or Cryo character that isn't released yet is someone that you want. Trench husband, hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, you have Farina Nouvelette. Oh, I mean, in that case, then yes, Escoffier is good. Ooh. So if you have Farina Nouvelette, then Escoffier is nice in that team. And then any future Hydro and Cryo characters will be quite good as well. Ooh. So yeah, definitely Escoffier. Yoink, yoink. And it's time to ascend. Yeah. More crit rate.
I now hold the threads of fate in my hands.
Hope your stream's going
From
well. It's
now
nice to
on,
meet you too. Oh, thank
The
you.
new moon shall watch over and illuminate the world below.
Yeah, very blessed. Da-da-da. Nice. More HP. More crit rate. Still need to get some better things for her. Some artifacts and stuff, but now she's ascended. And we have to level her talents as well. We have some of the boss materials. Alright everyone, I'm gonna head out now. Gonna try and help my mom get some things prepared for her pre-op tomorrow and all of that stuff. So I'll see you later, friends. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I will talk to you tomorrow. What wishes for her mom? Thanks. Yeah, her pre-op is tomorrow, and then her surgery's on Friday or Wednesday. So the Wednesday, and then they'll keep her overnight for observation. So hopefully she'll be dismissed by like Thursday evening. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow.